Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids. It's Friday, baby. How we doing? That might be Saturday, depending on your part of the galaxy. But how you guys doing? We're cruising for a bruise, and we're getting prepared. We gotta make sure our TIE fighters and our TIE hanger are in tip-top shape, because in a week, we're taking it to the galaxy. We're getting in our finest, our fastest TIE defenders, TIE fighters, TIE bombers, and maybe even some other confidential ships you may have never heard about for Star Wars Squadrons next week. But as we're training, we're heading over to Hoth. Get this here, come a little closer. Whoa, jeez. Sorry! I'll fix that. Jeez. Ooh. These buttons, too many buttons on this ship here. Way too many buttons for my taste here. People. Out of all the things, the space wizards need the help of the greatest gamers in the galaxy, the Kyber Club. I'm like, seriously? You guys can't handle a couple of rebels on Hoth? Jeez. All right, fine, we'll show up. So we're gonna back up the Sith. We're gonna hang out, have a good time, do a little bit of Galaxy of Heroes, have Rebel Roundup. Basically, today's theme is we're rounding up a bunch of rebels on Yavin 4, Hoth. So hope you guys are with us. Just a couple of extra shots. How you hide? Get the airheads going, people. Eric in the chat with his traditional snow confirmed people. Yeah. Let's go meet you guys over there. We find where are we parking this thing? I don't know. We'll find somewhere. Where are we going? I don't know, Gary. We going there? Gary, where the heck is the landing pad? My gosh, trying to figure out where I want to land on this planetary surface here is just an absolute pain. Gary, let's go there. All right, people, we're landing. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll meet you guys over there. A few of the proud, the Imperial troopers. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Cold, desolate, empty, oceans of snow. Got a couple of wampas back there. Maybe we can practice our little wampa mating call. You know, do a little bit of rest. Let me tell you, I've wrestled plenty of wampas in my days. Doesn't even come close. They don't even come close. You want to watch? Watch. These guys won't even come. These guys won't even come. Watch. I've mastered it. I've mastered this mate call. They got nothing on us, people. Get your Sith Lords together. Put on your finest Imperial thermal regulated short technology for prime airflow, prime comfort, as well as prime heating to keep all the goods protected from the external environment. Are you guys ready? Power stance on these fools! And let's get this show on the road. Yeah, they got nothing. Wampas, scary creatures. Don't even come close. Don't even come close. What's scarier is my credit card statement at the end of the month playing this game. That's scarier. That's a lot scarier. Larry, you're blasting. Let's break it. Oh, hold on. I have Streamlabs on the phone right now. I told them, what's with the transmission? I can't get any transmissions anymore. Here, let's go over to the Star Destroyer. Come on, people, hurry up. Come on. A little slow. A little too slow. We're gonna need the triple time that. You guys do better. All right, people, hold on. Let's see if it works. I've been on the phone of Gary all day talking to Streamlabs saying, yo, ever since YouTube updated their tools, we can't get any transmissions on my Star Destroyer. And I got to look at one of my plebeian 69,000 FPS displays here. So let's give it a try. 3, 2, 1. It still doesn't work. Still does not work. It's supposed to be there. Oh, well. Back to the drawing board, apparently. Gary, just hide it. It's weird. Just hide the whole thing. No, Gary, where did I go? Gary! Put your freaking gauntlet back on and snap me. Are we gonna play this game? You want to play this game right now? Out. Deleted. It's gone. Gone. We're fired. He's done. Larry, you're in charge. Gary's out of here. He's done. He's done. He's done. Cut him out. How we doing, people? Let's catch up with you guys. How's your Friday doing? You know, it's been too long. It's like, oh man, I don't want to wait till the next Grand Arena stream to hang out with you guys. We're gonna just hang out, have a good time. I have to do my dailies, Rebel Roundup, Hoth, Rebel Galactic challenge here with our Sith Lords. So, you know, if you guys want to chill with me, kick back, relax. 1.5 trillion people across the galaxy, only 253 likes. My gosh, chat, that is Gary. Oh, well, we can't blame Gary for that now. We're not gonna blame Gary for that one. We're not gonna blame Gary for that one. Everyone's missing Gary. Okay, listen, you guys can survive the withdrawals. I know it hurts Gary not being here, but that was high treason. He tried to snap me out of existence. With great power comes great responsibility. I'll consider it later. Right now, I need a break from Seabass Eclipse, my little bro right there. Is that you, big bro? What's up, dog? You know, the usual. Dominating, calculating, looking good. How about you, Seabass? Are you just supposed to be in class right now? You're online learning. You know, these kids nowadays, they get to stay home and go to class. My gosh. Dalton Walker. That's it. Who disliked it? I just want to talk. Dalton Walker. We have 5 people that you need to check up on. Next to the Kyber Club, there's this really dark, scary room. Take him over there. Dalton Walker. I'm sure you can get plenty of information out of them. They're probably linked to some sort of rebel traders out there. Jackus the Great. Holy cow. Whoa, we're just getting started here, Jackus. You really want to show the galaxy? Fine. We'll do a little tour for Jackus the Great in our Hall of Fame. Missed a lot of streams due to work, but this is for you, Great Admiral. Did you see your picture hung up at least? We'll get you out. We'll make sure we showcase you, Jackus the Great, before we get going. Larry, your lasers blasted my lunch and dessert. No, I know. We got a little misfire right there. We got a little too happy. We're getting ready for Star Wars Squadrons next week. You got to give me a break. You got to make sure I know where the button is. And then Alex Zabava, welcome to our Kyber Club Platinum program. Tomorrow we'll be doing our private Kyber Club Platinum Battlefront 2 Classic live stream. Hopefully those servers still work. And then Steve Zirk with the $20. Grand Animal about to get JK8 to Gear 13. Heck yeah. How high do I relic him? As he'll be my 3rd relic character. That's great to hear. Also, keep crushing your foes. Well, especially in light of Sith Eternal Emperor Palpatine. Even aside from that, Relic 7 Skywalker is amazing. He hits hard. Use him with JKR, Padme. He's one of those top 10 Relic 7 characters that's like, it's staple. I recommend go as high as you can. Relic 7 is definitely that ultimate goal because he hits hard. And then Nazgul with our $4.99 donation. Thank you so much from the super chat. What Zeta should I avoid for Gucci Sweater Palps event? Oh man, I gotta play the event before I can give you that recommendation. Who knows? Remember the Rey event? They required certain characters and you didn't even use them. I can't give an opinion on that just yet, but Vader's Merciless Massacre, that's gonna be great no matter what. Just give the Zetas to the characters you're gonna use and are already fantastic Zetas despite the event. We'll see if there's any Zeta mandatory things going forward. And then Danny the Unicorn with the 5 pounds. Watch the vid from yours like 3 years ago about Empire teams. You said stay away from viewers and other stuff. Think you need to update it. Listen, people said, where does this Imperial loyalty come from? It's been here since the very dawn of this channel. When the commentary was just, welcome to another Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes video. But yeah, we got to update that. Veers is the real deal now. Woo, with a lot of love from Piet. And then Jack is the Great. I approve the Hall of Fame. So when is the Hall of Fame? And when are you going to destroy these terrorist rebels? We're working on it. Let's take a little walk over there. We got to stretch out. Dalton Walker, welcome to the Kyber Club membership program. Little quick trip to the Hall of Fame. And let's get this party going, people. Woo! We got people trickling in from all alternate dimensions and parts of the galaxy. 1.7 trillion people now. Get comfy. Let me tell you, I am excited today, people. I'm excited today. Literally right before we got on this stream. Dang, look, you see that? See, did you see Jackus the Great over there? He's looking great. He's looking pretty darn good. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. You're looking good, Jack. We made sure we lined it up with the perfect amount of Kyber lining. And then over it, we rubbed some blood of the rebel traitor scum on it. Oh man, the glistening. It looks amazing. I'm excited. Right before we got on this stream, one of my Imperial engineers hit me up with the preview of our Kyber Club. Oh man, the new Kyber Club renovations are coming together nicely. I'm excited to show you guys. Hopefully next week it's all ready for you. Let's go! You ready? There's our boy Kyle right there. The Twiggy. I wonder how he's doing. Haven't seen him in a little bit. Let's get this going, people. Man, it's Friday. Greatest community right here. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Let's get this show on the road and start dominating. It's actually kind of, I have no idea. Here's your reminder about Rebels real quick as we get over to the game. Whoa, Gary. Where'd you go, bud? Rebels are terrorists. Just remember that. Just remember that. Just remember. That's all you gotta know. Steve Zerk, it was actually JKR, not JK. My mistake. Oh, but I assume the sentiment's the same. JKR, Steve Zerk. JKR is a bit different. Relic 7's nice, not necessary. I have mine at Relic 5. Relic 3 is a good minimum for Jedi Knight Revan. The main thing of Jedi Knight Revan, you got to have him fast because a lot of the counter stuff, he just needs to be fast. Relic 5 is probably, like, I have no intention of taking my Jedi Knight Revan to Relic 7. Relic 3, I think, is a good number to shoot for. Relic 5 is nice. Beyond that, I don't know. And then Danny, let's get this going here with the super chat. Danny the Unicorn, £2. Unlocked R2D2 yesterday from his event. Woo! Are you under level 85? Did that new update help you out? I saw a lot of people unlock R2D2. That's great. That's great, man. I'm glad to see people are starting to unlock those iconic characters because I just wish the beginning. I hope that there's gonna be some serious overhauls to the game. I'm playing like 3 or 4 mobile games right now, and it's so amazing to see how the beginner experience and the free-to-play experience is so much better in so many games. The beginning in Galaxy Wars needs a lot of overhaul. It's too outdated. It's 2015 outdated. They need to give you a bunch of freebie iconic characters that you should get at the very beginning. Like, as I mentioned in the video the other day, Marvel Strike Force, just for starting and you log it in. Oh! Hey, look at that. An advert I can get down with right here. Capital Games reminding us that Star Wars Squadrons is coming out. We're going to need to put together a fine Imperial TIE Fighter crew together. I'm only going to fly with the best people. Man, I'm excited for that next week. And let's just say we got some special plans. And some NDAs that I can't talk about at the very moment. But man, they got to give you some more iconic characters. Even if it's like Princess Leia, like in Marvel Strike Force, they give you like Thor, Deadpool, Captain America. Oh, Gary's not even here. Why am I looking? I deleted him today. They got to give you a couple more iconic characters. I don't want to point out names. I'll point out one name. One name is from a person in my family, my fiance's uncle. He was playing Galaxy of Heroes with me since the very beginning, 2015. Not as hardcore and didn't wail nearly as much as me. But he stopped playing once I showed him Marvel Strike Force because he's able to get all these great characters. He actually spends money on Strike Force. Like there's 99-cent deals and stuff like that. And there's a big guy. I don't want to say who they're from. They represent a big organization. You guys are probably well aware of it. I don't want to point out names. I introduced them to Marvel Strike Force and they stopped playing Galaxy Wars entirely because they give you all these fun characters at the very beginning for free. Like there are so many characters that they should just give you at the very beginning. Like Clone Sergeant, Royal Guard, Clone Wars Chewbacca. It's not going to cut it anymore. So that's a long tangent, my friend. I'm glad you got R2D2. It's great to see they're letting you get those more iconic characters earlier on for sure. I don't know why I went on that long tangent. Let's get into the gameplay. You guys are fantastic. You can catch near Admiral. Ride or die. Yeah, we're going to need to... Oh, we got to do our dailies real quick. Let's do our dailies while we talk here. Yeah, I'm pumped. Star Wars. I don't know. Here's the thing. People ask, am I going to make some Star Wars Squadrons videos? I'm going to for sure make a couple. I have no idea how many videos I could make out of Star Wars Squadrons, but for sure we can have a couple of live streams, make a couple of videos. My only gripe about Star Wars Squadrons, I already did that today. My only gripe about Star Wars Squadrons is that it's not going to be a live service game, meaning they're not going to be getting like updates and updates and updates. It's pretty much a one and done game. My only gripe would have been great to see them add more TIE fighters. Like, man, imagine an update adding a TIE defender. That would have been fantastic. All right, I need to find something for my Chirotech. We need those. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these. And then we don't want to be sitting on too much hoarded energy for right now. Lone Star, how we doing, my brother from another mother or my sister from another fister? All hail the Empire. It's Luke's. Oh, yes, it's Luke's 69th birthday. We're going to have to do a little celebratory cause for Mark Hamill. Happy birthday, Mark Hamill. Play Luke. All right, let's, all right, Gary. I keep calling his name out like he's here. It actually feels good not having someone breathe down my neck. If you guys didn't know, it's Mark Hamill's 69th birthday. What a meme of a birthday. Just hit it. Just play the Luke song. Maybe we'll get a little bit loose here. Since we're not doing Grand Arena, we're not on a hard press schedule. We're here to solely hang out and have a good time. Let's burn off this Cantina energy. And then we're going to hit the Kyber Club hard. And then we're going to get ready to dominate some rebel scum lingering out there in the galaxy. Here we go. Just burn this. Get 100 of those bad boys. 69 years old. I gotta say, Mark Hamill, I don't know if it's makeup or he just knows how to dress up well. He looks great for 69. I would have thought he was 50 something at this point. It's my birthday too. Well, happy birthday, Oliver Arkin. I butchered that a big time. Ewok Scout is incredibly good, says Jake Quisidius with the $5 super chat. Good at gear level 14. He gains access to the Osiris shoe switch. I thought you were going. You got me in the first half, Jake. You got me in the first half right there, buddy. Oh, look at a lot of birthdays in the chat, man. Woo! It's everybody's birthday summer. Think about it. All right, let's get this going here. Bonuses for Sith Lords. Mr. Holly 2008 giving us a $4.99 super chat saying, keep it up. You know what? Real quick, I know we're stalling. It's not a Grand Arena stream. Let's blast the music. Woo! Real quick. Happy birthday, Mark Hamill. You fire rebel scum. Everyone break it down now. Gary, go away! Jeez. Who let Gary back in? Who let Gary back in here? All right, Gary, you can stay there. We're gonna keep you there permanently. Then when the new Kyber Club doors open up, we're gonna leave you far behind. We're gonna pretend you never existed. Come back! Ladies and gentlemen, come back! Ah! Jake Osiris donated another $5 while we work back over here. I have a severe diaper fetish, and Ewok Scout looks so good in one. Jake, you know, there's many tastes out there in the galaxy. Whatever gets you going, my friend. Whatever gets you going. All right, so let's actually take a look at what we have here. Let's read everything. I will say the reason why I wanted to stream this is, one, it would be nice to stream more than just Grand Arena with you guys, just hang out. Like, let me tell you, man, before the stream, I was like dead. I'm with you guys. I'm like alive. I feel amazing right now. And I like what they're doing here. These little mini game things. Look at this. Strength through passion. Complete the battle after Sith allies recover. What is that? 000. Is that 1,500,000 health from Sith ally abilities. That seems like a little bit of fun. That's interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and give this a shot. Let's check out the modifiers. Frigid Expanse. All units gain thermal regulate ability at the start of each unit's turn. They are inflicted with frostbite until they are defeated, which can't be resisted. Frostbite minus 10% speed per stack. This unit is defeated upon reaching 10 stacks. And thermal regulate. Ask my fiance. If you guys know, she works in the she works at an animal hospital. And I took one random animal science class with her when we went to school together as undergrads. The one thing I pulled out of there was thermal regulate. So anytime my cats are like licking themselves or dogs are panting, I just say thermal regulate, thermal regulate. Watch, if I call her up right now, she'll tell me straight up that's the truth. Thermal regulate, remove 2 stacks of overheat and frostbite from target ally. Beautiful. Grim Machinations. All right, we see this is kind of a repeat bonus. They kind of reshuffle. They kind of mix the they have all these modifiers. They're not brand new. They kind of just mix them up. So I'm pretty familiar with this one. This one basically, yeah, All Sith allies gain 50% max health. Their offense stacking when a Sith ally is defeated. Gain 50% Terminator. Recover 50% health. Whenever a Sith ally defeats an enemy, they gain Dark Ascension. That does some pretty crazy stuff. All right. And then enemy, the odds, pretty simple. When a rebel ally scores a critical hit during their turn, they have a 100% chance to attack again. This chance is reduced by 25% for bonus attacks. The other first rebel allies gain 50% health steal and can't be countered. So, seeing this, I'm feeling like we want to minimize critical hits. And we got to run a full Sith team because of one of our feats here. We're going to try Trey Elite. Let's give Trey Elite a shot, yeah? How does that sound? How does that sound? Why did Streamlabs block you, Paige? I swear sometimes the Streamlabs bot blocks some really dumb comments. Like, you didn't say anything bad, and Streamlabs like, no, we're hiding. I unblocked you, Paige. Hi, Grand Emerald says, Alex with the $4.99. How is the Hall of Fame today? Oh, Alex, we just took a little tour, man. You looked amazing in there. We have to go. We might do one more trip later on, but we're gonna get this going first. You looked great, Alex. I explained the process of how we laminate our Hall of Fame members on there. People were just blown out of their minds. And then I'm Exist with another $5. Woo! Man, you guys are wild this Friday. Absolutely wild. I've been a free-to-play player for 4 years now. That's amazing. And I'm a little over 3.5 million. That sounds about right. It's about 500,000 to a million GP per year free-to-play. All I ask is they bring Merrick, Starkiller, Dirge, and Kyle Katarn to SVGOH. I have a feeling they're going to dip back into that era at some point. Don't know when. I have a feeling there's going to be some more KOTOR, maybe SWOTOR stuff down the road. So your dream might come true. KOTOR, I believe, I have to relook at the numbers, was their most profitable season ever. Like, we're talking crazy numbers, crazy amounts of new people coming to the game. So I'm sure they know the money. They see the money. They're going to want to repeat that again. So we're going to try out Trey Elite because they have anti-critical hits, critical avoidance. We're probably going to get blown out of the water. These are the only 2 Relic 7s here. These are Relic 5s, I believe. So let's give it a shot. It might take a little bit of time for us to work through. You guys know how these Galactic challenges are. You got to kind of work through the motions of all that. All right. Well, he is already getting smashed. Oh, look at the little pretty icon. Little frostbite right there. All right, let's go ahead and increase cooldowns. This removes 2 stacks, right? So no need to use it right now. Increase some cooldowns. We got 3 hits. Oof. All right, we need to get some fear on the board here. Let's go ahead and throw it on Luke or Han. Let's do it on this fool because he's gonna keep assisting. Wow, that's a lot of fear. Let's go ahead and maybe we'll hit that stagger right there. All right, we got the stagger hit. All right, let's get an isolate over on Chewie. Isolate, reduce cooldowns. All right, let Malik take the punches. That's fine. Oh, wow, she did nothing helpful here. All right, we have 2 stacks of this now. Oh, let's see if we got to get some healing going. Let's worry about the healing later. That's not the most important thing. Let's just try to complete this with a full team of 5 Sith. Wow, Bassa Sean did like nothing here useful. Let's go just do that. Hit the basic right there. We don't need to use thermal regulate just yet. Let's just keep doing basic on Chewie. All right. Let's see if we can try to get an ability block on Luke. All right, I'll take it. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get pain. Yeah, let's try to get some pain on him. Oh, wow, great hit. Let's see. All right, we got an Annihilate coming up very quickly. We got an Annihilate coming up very quickly here. Oh, come on, stick with the sign. Just a little bit longer, buddy. Ah! I really don't want to have to waste an Annihilate on him. That sucks. All right, let's... Oh, you can do it from a target ally. Ah! Let's just do it to Nihilus. Oh, man, what a waste. You know what? I'm going to hold on to this. We're not going to use it just yet. I want to get rid of either Captain, probably Luke. Luke is probably the one we got to get rid of. All right, you know what? Let's get rid of him. There we go. That was a good... All right, good play. Big brain plays right here. All right, and we're going to get rid of Luke. I think we got it. Woo! Easy. Yeah, I think Darth Trey is the way to go. And there's our Dark Ascension right there. Damage dealt by is increased by 30%. Yeah, we got it. Trey Elite's probably the way to go. And that wasn't even a full Relic 7 team. Bastilishan and Malik were the only Relic 7s, and I feel like we could have done this without Bastilishan. We're going to retry it again in a second. Let's see if we got the health bonuses. Let's go ahead, stun him. No. Increase cooldown. Let's make sure he doesn't revive Old Ben. Luke can't be revived here, so we're going to work on him next, and I think we're going to be Gucci in the Gucci store, people. All right, we got it. You did EP lead. I think EP lead could possibly be fine as well. EP lead could probably get the job done. The Terminator would probably be extremely helpful. Oh, all right, come on. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, there's Old Ben. Shoot. I was trying to make this a little bit faster. Come on. All right, we got to start doing this. Here we go. Let's get that off Treya. Let's go ahead, get this off Malik. Yeah, I actually almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about the frostbite there. We got a little carried away there for a moment. Here we go. Let's reduce Nihilus's. Here's an Annihilate. Beautiful. Get him out of here. All right. I think we're good now. Dr. Revan worked too? Yeah, we could try. Oh, okay. We got to hurry up and get him out of here. Get this fool out of here right now. And I think we're good. Let's actually get rid of R2. And then we'll deal with Old Ben at the very end here. I feel like we got over 1,500,000 health and protection, people. I feel like we got it. All right, let's go ahead. Throw up the Isolate actually on Old Ben so he doesn't get in our way and start taunting. Reduce Nihilus's cooldowns. Let's reduce our Frostbitten negative stats effects. Increase cooldowns. Come on. Don't let him do that AoE again. That AoE is extremely deadly. Get that off Malik. He's about to die there. Get that off Treya. She's about to die there. And boom! Out of here! No match for our Imperial Tactical Scanners, chat. Make sure to pat yourselves on the back. Big brain plays right here. Let's hope we don't die here. Get that off Nihilus. Oh, we have to help him out here. I think we're good. Not bad. Not bad. We did it. Yeah, I almost lost track of Frostbite. Almost lost track. Let's see. All right. I can give praise where praise is due. I like the Frostbite added a nice little puzzle mechanic to all this. It got to the point where I almost completely forgot about it, and I would have lost if I didn't pay attention here. But there we go. You have to actually heal. Overhealing does not count. What do you mean overhealing, Doc Ravage? Let's see. Did we get it? That's just for completing. Full Sith squad. What? We didn't get the one. Hold on, let me run some data here real quick. Okay, so here's a part of feedback. I like this feat. It's different. It's actually kind of like a mini game challenge. I like it. It'd be nice if they had a bar, at least like as you're playing the match in the top left or right corner, showing you the progress you're making. Because Treya heals when we're hitting debuffed enemies, so I assume, unless they mean abilities being just like your basic and specials. The health regen is bugged. You need to recover health, which means you need to be hurt before. Overheal. That's what you mean by overhealing. Health steal is. I'm seeing a lot of theories in the chat. I see health steals don't count. I'm seeing that overhealing doesn't count, meaning if you're at 100%, getting health beyond that doesn't count. And people are saying it's bugged. Interesting takes, people. Interesting. That's really dumb. If all those options I think are dumb. I don't like. What's the point of not calculating overhealing? Hey, Andrea, are you gonna stream any squadrons next week? Oh yeah, we talked about it. We did a little teaser stuff in the beginning. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some stuff like that. Got some plans. What Malik solo? We could try that. So yeah, I don't know how this works here. I think all you guys in the chat are giving very plausible explanations. It could be bugged. It could be not counting overhealing. It could just be you actually have to use an ability. You can't just rely on the Treya lead for health. Nihilus lead prevents you from using the healing effects. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on there. Jack is the Great. Did you see the Operation Ace competition for Star Wars Squadrons? I have not heard of that. Is that a video or is that an actual competition? If that's a competition, I got to get signed up for that. We need to dominate the leaderboards. We need to flex our Imperial TIE Fighter skills. Jack, you're in my Discord. Hit me up with that. I'd love to learn more about that. Well, let's try this again. I saw there's some using Wat Tambor with Malik. I don't know what it's not bug. Use Wat and Malik. All right, so someone in chat, who was it? Let's make sure I give him a shout out here. Sebman97 said that they did what? We already got the full Sith challenge. So we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna bring our Seppies in, bring in him, and I'm assuming which tech are we giving the health tech? Where's my boy Sebman? Sebman, where'd you go? Oh my god, the chat's flying fast. Use Water and Malik. Work for me. I'm assuming we're gonna want to pass over. Where the heck's that ability? Where's that ability? Mass manufacture. I'm assuming we're gonna do the med pack. Is that what we're doing here? All right. I think we're gonna go with this. Nihilus. Some people are saying Nihilus didn't work either. Someone says, shown Papa says they tried a Malik Soul. That didn't work. The med pack. All right. We're going to bring in a full team just because. Let's give, we're going to make this fun. Let's like a full passive team. We're going to bring in Hermit Yoda. Let's go ahead. Where's our boy? Where's that rebel? Where's that rebel scum? Where's that boy? Where's that boy C3PO? Just for the fun of it. We're going to bring him in. And then we need what other passive character are we missing here? It's only 3 in the game, right? I'm not sure who else we want to add here to make it interesting. Mon Moth. Oh, yeah, but Mon Moth was not going to work. Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, Mon Moth. Yeah, I don't think Mon Moth is going to add much here. Does Jolie Revive count as healing? I have no idea. Look at you. You guys are on your A game today, man. You guys, look at everyone, man. You guys, I got to update my tactical scanners because apparently you guys are on a much better. Oh, yeah, let's do Palpatine. I like that. You guys are up to date with your intel. I completely forgot about Mon Mothma there for a second. I mean, to be fair, she's not, like Hermit Yoda, C3PO, and Wat Tambor. All right, let's give this a shot. See, I like this. This is kind of fun. Maybe we'll stream these Galactic challenges more often. There's not much else going on here. So we're going to give this to Malik. And at least Palpatine's going to offer some healing opportunities and speed. All right, we don't need we just got to make sure Malik takes us home. All right, we're going to need to get rid of Han Solo first. Because, we're going to have to do this first. So we're going to go ahead, do that. We got to get rid of Han as fast as possible. Big AoE coming in hot. Man, Malik taking a beating. See, that's where that trail lead, we didn't see really much of that at all. I'm thinking trail lead is probably the safest way to get through this, but we're going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing. All right, let's go ahead. And this part doesn't really matter all that much. I'll give this to Hermit Yoda. Let's just give him as many turns as possible here. Oh, let's see. Lose 5%. So this counts as a healing, I believe, right? Let's just smash it just for the fun of it. We got to get rid of Han Solo. We got to get rid of him. Oh, I'm only afraid we're going to get debuff locked here. Like, see, that's not good. That's not good. Man, that trail lead made a huge difference for us, man. We might need to bring in Traya or something. Wow, yeah, trail lead is huge. Trail lead was huge. Let's go ahead. Can we get a couple stuns? Hey, I'll take it. You stun me, I'll stun you. How does that sound? How does that sound, huh? Oh, let's do another healing ability right here. I have no idea what's counting towards it. There we go. We'll clean them up. Beautiful. Get rid of the taunt. There we go. We're going to start working on Han. Like, does that count? I have no idea what counts. We need like a little progress bar, like right up here or over here, something to say, hey, this is how far you are. Sith only healing. Oh, yeah, that. So Hermit Yoda for sure doesn't count. For sure doesn't count at all. Let's go ahead and actually get rid of this off Palpatine. Okay. Let's just keep spamming. Let's just get shocks everywhere. Get shocks everywhere, Papa. There we go. Let's go ahead and give us the Palpatine. Looking good. Oh, I gave the blast tech up on the Palpatine, but you know what? That actually might be okay. That might be okay. There goes Ben. I didn't want him to die, though. Come on. Let's get him. Come on. All right, come on. Let's get rid of Han. Oh, we don't have an ability ready yet. Let's do basics. Come on, heal up. Okay, he's gone for. Malik, it's all to you, baby. I'll give it to Yoda. The stun locks suck. All right, well, let's get this off Malik. Clean Malik. All right, here we go. I guess we're gonna give the Watam Boar here. Almost there. Come on, Malik. Come on, baby. Just there we go. All right, he's out. I mean, we have to be over the 1 million threshold for sure at this point. Yeah, we gotta watch out for frostbite. Gotta be careful of frostbite. This won't do much. We'll just do basic here. We gotta. Hermit Yoda's gonna go bye-bye in a second. We might actually have to clean him up. Come on, Malik. Wake up, Malik. There you go. Fix him up. That was a waste. All right, next up, Luke. All right, watch out. Take cover. All right, we survived. It's okay. He's gone. Beautiful. Malik, it's all down to you, puppy. Basic. Almost there. We got the healing immunity. R2D2, man. Trying to save the day. No, stop it. Oh, frostbite. Dang. We need a health steal tracker bar. Yeah, Hodors. Yeah, that's the biggest thing we need right now. General Toa with the $2. I think that was frostbite that killed us. Did you do the Malik solo on tier 7? Here, let's actually go to a lower tier first. Let's try that out again real quick. Just real quick. Let's just do tier 5. I just want to see if the health, how does the health steal work? We already tried trail. Yeah, so we already won a trail lead, Will. We're kind of going back now and trying to figure out how does the health calculation work here. Like, does this contribute at all to Malik's health? You have to use a Sith ability. I don't think this counts at all, does it? So we need to get damaged. Man, there's just so many questions. Let's try this one more time. Let's just try to a lower tier. I'm seeing a lot of great ideas, but I don't know if anyone's really got the answer here. But General Toa, are you going to hoard energy before the new GLs? Oh yeah. If you're someone trying to get the new Galactic Legends day 1 or 2 or 3, you gotta hoard. You gotta hoard. We'll get us the Palpatine. I actually kind of like that. You gotta. All right, he's gonna die off in a second. Wow, great stuns, Palp. You deserved it. Let's get that so it doesn't taunt. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the theory that you need to actually be damaged to get health makes sense. Overhealing doesn't count, maybe. I don't know. The med pack works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of great ideas. I have no confirmation. Some people saying the med pack does work. Iconic Hyper's in class right now, so let's actually do this. He says he's learning more from this than he is in class. I mean, when you're here at the Imperial Academy, you're going to learn so much more. You're going to learn so much more, I'm telling you. Although school's important too, don't get me wrong. You need Snihilus and Scion. Yeah, we need, I think, Trey, at least Trey in the background to cleanse him, because we're getting stun locked out of our minds at the moment. Give this to him. I see we can heal up a little bit. I need something to clean this up. We need a cleanser. I'm bringing Trey in. I need to have something to help Malik clean himself off. CG strikes again at the health steal feats. Let's say C3, but you're not helping at all. Let's actually put a Sith Lord in there to help us out. Sith. Hermit Yoda, I think we can live without you. Yeah, I have no idea how the healing works. Let's see if did they make like a what am I saying? I was gonna say, did they make a forum post explaining how this works? That kind of answered my question right there. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Who let him back on? All right, you can stay because we need a lot of help. All right, let's see. Was there any communication? No communication. I know that was wishful thinking, Larry. I know. You know, I sometimes hope, I sometimes dream that maybe they, you know, wake up and make a forum post explaining how to do this. Right now, we're just kind of guessing. Oh, Austin Risner. Okay, my grandma's tattoo of you on the hair calf is finally healed. Make sure you check your meme Discord channel today. Is it already there, Austin? I'll look right now. Let's see here. Let's see. So, all right. So Risner says that there's a picture of her grandma with a calf tattoo. Hold on. Meme channel. Let's see. Where is it under? What was that? Austin? Is that in the dank meme section? Austin, are you in the chat? I would love to see this. There's Kadarla Poet. There be the song. That's the song right there. Hey, Arnold, will we ever see Cal Kestis and SWGOH says Marco to $2? Here's the thing. Anything's possible, but with the Fallen Order done with, I don't see it. Maybe if there's a sequel to Fallen Order. Maybe they could add it. They definitely didn't capitalize. Definitely did not capitalize on Fallen Order at all. Austin, see us sending it to our family at lunch. All right, they're gonna post it after. I want to see this. I want to see this. Let's try Darth Maul. Maul's got a lot of interesting healing stuff with his what is it? Power or hatred, right? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Let's try this out. In your wildest dreams. All right, all you need is Malik and Walt. We tried that segment, but we got stun locked to oblivion. We might try it again in a second. I want to try. I want to at least. Let's knock out one of the. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that was to be seen. Watt's out there standing by himself. I just want to see what we're going to try a lower tier and see what is helping get that challenge accomplished. So then we can use that for the higher tiers, because right now I have no idea. No idea how that's working. Let's go ahead and put that on 3 Pac. Give that to him. Reduce his cooldowns. Get some AoE days. That'd be fantastic. All right, look at making use of our Darth Maul. Let's control the Frostbite. No need to let that get out of control here. All right, Nice is gonna take a beating. Let's get a big hit on 3 Pac. Actually, we gotta get rid of him, remember? All right, we'll just do, let's cleanse this off right there. Come on. There's the taunt. Basic. Get that off. Oh, he's got the Zeta. Get that out. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna work. Tenacity Malik, yeah, I don't. Here's the Tenacity Malik makes a lot of sense. I'm not remodding. I'm not gonna remod just for this. No way. Not remodding just for this. No way. I'm not gonna remod just for this. But it makes it makes sense. A high Tenacity Malik could probably. You know what? Fine. We might remod just for the fun of it. Reduce that. We got to make sure it doesn't die off. This is tier 5, I believe. So I think, what was it, 1 million or something like that. I'm surprised we didn't get it the first time around. Come on. Let's go. Jeez. All right, keep that on him. Reduce Niles' cooldown. There's some healing right there. That's to say, like, does that count? I have no idea. It's 750,000. All right. Let's go ahead and get that off of Treya. All right, get rid of, I don't even know if I should be annihilating, to be honest. I don't know if that's killing our chances of, like, see, does that count? Look, because Malik was already at 100% health. I have no idea. Use GL Kylo. It has to be a Sith, though. It's got to be a Sith for the healing. All right, we're going to try this high tenacity Malik thing. It sounds dumb, especially for this Galactic challenge, but you know, we're here to just figure this out. So we're going to give it a shot. Come on. There we go. We got a daze on him. Let's get that off of Nihilus. Come on. Come on, baby. Keep going after ult. Actually, we'll go up to R2D2. Put that there. There we go. Reduce his cooldown. And we're working R2. That's really dumb, Joel. That's really dumb if that's the case. Joel is saying that they can't, like, that doesn't count. If it's over, healing doesn't count, which would be really dumb. There we go. Yeah, like, yes, that'd be really dumb. This event is super easy. Oh, no, we're not saying it's hard. We've already beaten the tier 7. We're trying to figure out the healing part of it. People are like, oh, what are you guys playing about? So easy. Yeah, Chief, I beat it on my first try. We're trying to figure out the healing. We don't care if you did Padme, but good. I'm glad to hear that Padme works. We're trying to figure out how does the healing situation work here. That's the real question. Beating it's not a problem. We already figured that part out. Trey, you're probably going to die. Nah, we'll save you. There we go. Almost lost track of all that. Let's see. Did we get it? Let's see if we got the healing feat. All right, that's the completion. Yeah, didn't get it. Yeah, so we've already beaten it. For those who are tuning in late, we've already defeated the tier 7. Trey Lee was fantastic. It's just this, the healing things. The healing thing's kind of odd. All right, we're gonna try out this high tenacity Malik situation to see if maybe that's because I'm seeing people. I'm seeing this a lot that people are getting the Malik thing to work. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to I like the trail lead one to minimize the attacks coming on to us because of the bonus that the rebels are getting. We're gonna bring in Malik, and then we're gonna bring in Wat Tambor. Give him the healing tacky stuff. And man, I don't want to move my mods around. Do not want to move my mods around, but we're gonna do it just for the heck of it. Let's see, do I have any high nasty mods without having to move mods around? All right, here we go. All right, TIE Pilot, we'll take that off him. Hopefully I remember all these mods when we hopefully I remember the placement for all these mods here. Do I have like a protection or something? Tenacity there. Fine. Well, all right, Chewie, we gotta hopefully remember this. I have my mods saved actually. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. There's our tenacity right there. We'll take that off Finn. Already locked in for TW, so we should be good. 3%. Yeah, just let's try to minimize how many characters we're pulling mods from. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. So 200% tenacity. We're going to try this out. Now Malik will have the high ground. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. Do you even load out, bro? I use a different tool. I don't use the in-game stuff for that. All right, here we go. I know we're killing the rebels too fast, Axel. We're teaching these rebels a good lesson. They don't stand a chance against us. Dominating the rebels is not the problem. We're just trying to figure out how can we milk them. Wow, Trey, your lead is doing your lead's doing great. Your lead is doing absolutely fantastic right there. All right, what tier? I don't know. Was this tier 5? I think this is tier 5 that we're walking into. I'm seeing so much counter statements. Some people say the tech from Wat does help. Some people saying the tech from Wat does not help. No one has an answer. I seem like everyone has a statement. I don't blame you guys. It's hard to pin down what is going on here. It'd be great. Can't they take, like, they should be at the studio right now. It's 11 a.m. their time. Can't they just take like 5 minutes forum post like, hey, clarification on how this works, you know? Just a little bit of clarification. We gotta get rid of Han first so he doesn't do any revives. We have nothing to stop the revives here. Man, that high tenacity is doing great. Throw in bears for the HP regen. It has to be Sith only. It can't be anything. Has to be Sith only abilities here. Let's give this to Treya, so maybe we can try and, you know, let's do this. Let's give that to her. All right. Like, see, Malik is right now at, what, 98% health. Does this count as a heal? I would think so. I would think so. Padme, you need to use Sith healing. It's Sith ally abilities. Like, does this count? Like, I don't know if I should use this. Too many questions, no answers. Let's just stall this out. Get that off him. Let's even get rid of that Han. Palpatine lead, Debos. We tried Palpatine lead. We tried Palpatine lead. That didn't work at all. Just basic over here. For all I know, the Wat tech could make this more complicated because it's getting me to full health, and it's not getting, and then it's not letting me heal. Like, see, I don't know. No idea. I'm thinking maybe the Wat tech is making this more difficult. Yeah, because no one has an answer. I'm not blaming anyone in chat today. You all have great ideas, but it's counter evident or counter statements here. No one really knows the answer. The Wat trick maybe making this more difficult for all I know. For all I know, it could be making this a lot more difficult. You know, I like keep this on Ben so it doesn't get in our way. It very well could be Watts making this a lot more difficult. Oh, come on, R2, man. I'm trying to just get through this. Punch, see, like, we're at 100% health. Annihilation. Yeah, I don't think Annihilation counts, though. Get that off Malik. All right, let's see. We're at, it looks... Yeah, that might be 99%. Let's go over here. Big hit. That gets rid of him. All right. All right, I'm going to put this on auto right now. Oh, they're getting... Oh, wait, hold on. Does the AI use... I don't think... Does the AI properly use thermal regulate? I don't know if the AI uses thermal regulate. These guys are going to die next turn. As well as we will, too. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. Big hit. You gonna die, Ben? What's the deal here, bud? Did we get it? That was underdog, right? That was just underdog, right? Oh, we didn't even get the 800,000. We didn't even get the 800,000. Pop Invader added with Treya. Continue to let Han revive, and you could still steal more health. Good luck, says Asat Reset. That's an idea. I mean, the challenge of the beating, it's not hard. Just trying to figure out what's going. Let's do a little Reddit review here. Let's see if anyone on Reddit has an answer. I don't know. Maybe the devs commented on Reddit. Hold on. Let's see here. Did anyone figure out? Oh, cool. We have a post here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's race together. I have no idea this is where our answer's coming from. When in doubt, check Reddit out. That's always the main point of the story. Galactic Challenge feats. Why am I signed out? Oh, we'll figure that out later. Recover health from Sith ally abilities. Not sure if I'm just missing something obvious, but is there any way to get a sense of how... Yeah, is there any sense to get a sense of how close we are, right? That's what I'm saying here. I've tried twice and failed both times despite stringing up with the battle, but I have no idea if I'm 1% away or 90%, so immediately made me less interested. Which is a shame. I think this is... I like the challenge they gave us, but it's like there's no way of measuring. We need a bar of some sort. I can't imagine CG would implement a new feature. Yeah. Too expensive, right? Too expensive. So we're just left guessing. Let's see. For now, it seems broken or badly explained. I look carefully at both Trey lead heals and lifesteal, and seems none of them counted. Definitely broken. It seems that's the case. Multiple guildmates have tried of Cyan, Treya, Darth Niles, or Malik, and it seems broken. No, it's not. You guys just incredibly impatient. Malik Watt med pack on Malik and auto. All right, well, we're just gonna do that, and we're gonna press auto. Let's just try it out. Let's try it out. Who is that? Maravolo ESH. I still think Mr. Maravolo, you don't need to cover capital games, but they really should implement a tool, a bar, to help you know how far along you are. Ooh, that's like one of those calendar inspirational posts right there. Maybe it works, but still, there's no one. We're guessing, and the developers shouldn't leave you guessing. If there's a miscalculation, misinterpretation, they should honestly go in and say, hey, just a clarification, or at least a forum post. If they don't want to create a tool, at least explain how this works. All right, so we're going to try Malik solo. Malik Watt solo. Jack is the Great with the $2 in super chat. We need Embo lead. Maybe I want to try to knock out tier 3 of the challenge for Rebel Roundup. All right, so we're going to try a low tier first. Let's actually do something lower. Let's try something lower. We're just going to do Malik and Watt. That's it. That's it. And we're going to put it on full auto because I don't feel like sitting here and babysitting these guys. Seppies. Bring in Watt. We're just going to fit full auto and see if we can at least get the tier 4 healing going on here. Multi-billion-dollar company. I know, right? All right, give that to him, the med pack. And we're just going to hit auto. Let's do that. We'll see how it goes. Imperial Troopers tier 7. Bob, I tried. Tier 7's rough for Imperial Troopers. we made a video about it in the past. They just get smashed. Although I think I tried Piet. We're gonna try. I don't remember if I used Piet or not. Toyota Canada, I love features. Too expensive for those features. Mitch Shops, you might not like it, but the trick maybe is Darth Nihilus lead. We'll see. I'm going to try this out because I've seen 5,000 posts saying that Watt Malik solo auto gets the job done. I want to see if this works here. My only concern is he gets stun lock and the frostbite just overtakes him. That could be a problem. Any reason Hoth Han isn't being used in this event? Or what are you talking about in general? I'm not sure. I mean, in general, the game, he's just a mid-tier character at best. Mid-tier character at best. Yeah, so I guess we'll try out Piet in tier 3. I think I tried Rebel Roundup Challenge tier 3, but the problem is there's so much preloaded turn meter that we just sit there getting smashed for 5 minutes before we get a turn. Right now, I think, hold on, we gotta, where's my mouse? Goodness gracious, where's my mouse? We're at the, Malik's gonna die here. The full auto thing won't work either because you have to pay attention because these idiots. We're gonna lose Malik here in a second. Oh, it's only 1 stack. I thought it was 2 stacks. All right, we're good. Let's get rid of that. All right, here we go. Let's just go ahead, pop an auto again. I just don't trust them. I don't trust them using this. All right, Watt's gonna die this time. Hold on. He's dead. And let's save Watt. And Shui should die here in a second, I guess. Did we get it? You don't have to even win to get it? I mean, that's as much as a solo auto gets there. Honorable, can you say love you 49ers, boss? It'll mean the world to me. There you go. You caught my tactical scanners at the right time. Yeah, it needs to be a Sith. Complete the battle after Sith allies recover 40,000 health from Sith ally ability. So Padme, anything with Padme, that stuff's not going to work. Yeah, I don't know if Watt helps. I don't know if Watt helps at all. All right, well, let's at least just get the... we're going to at least knock out the full Sith team thing. Let's knock that out, and maybe we'll accidentally somehow accomplish it. Let's try Nihilus lead. Oh, man, Nihilus lead, my gosh. That's a blast to the past right there. Nihilus, we'll bring in Scion, Nihilus, no. Treya, and then we'll bring in Scion. And then, hey, Larry, you got a nice AoE. Larry's got an AoE. You should be able to heal with that nice AoE right there. Read the modifiers. I've already read them. We read them. All right, here we go. Let's do an increased cooldown right here. Yeah, there's just so much gray area here. Oh boy, and Nihilus lead. There's a reason why Nihilus lead is outdated. a little bit of a reason there. Yeah, Trey lead's the best way to go. I just want to try out Nihilus lead. We already won a Trey lead once. Give to him. All right, AoE right here. So there we go. That was a chunk of healing right there. Let's just leave Han alive. Let's see if we can stall this out here. Leave him alive. Ben says he did it for tier 3 and he got it, but it might be random. Yeah, no idea. No idea. And there we go. Heal up again. Like, that should be a big chunk of healing right there. I wonder if we like let all the Sith die off and just create like a mega Sith. That would work out. All right, we got to heal up here, man. Trey lead is so much better for sure. Because when we hit Luke, everyone's going to heal up. And right now, Malik is not looking good. Malik is not looking all that good. And we have like no, man, Nihilus lead does like no heals. No heals. All right, back out of it. Yeah, Nihilus lead. We're going to throw that away. We're going to throw that away. Let's go back to Trey lead. Sorry, Nihilus. We gave you a shot. And you missed your chance to blow. And the words of the wise Eminem. All right, let's do this. You made your 4 other Sith dice. Yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to try to create like a mega Malik Sith Lord. We're gonna make sure he doesn't die by frostbite, but everyone else does. Like, we're just gonna go wild here. We're just gonna get a little crazy. And I'm gonna let Han just keep reviving. We're not gonna kill off Han. We're gonna try to stall this out as much as possible. All right, come on, boys. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nihilus, you want to take a turn, bud? Let's go. Hey. All right, do that. Let's give that to Malik. All right, we should be able to get a nice big AoE from our Sith Trooper in a moment here. Okay, AoE, let's go. All right, we'll let Han revive him. That's fine. We'll let Han do a oh, that wasn't a revive. That was not a revive. All right, let's do an AoE here. That's a lot of healing. All right, let's just, we're going to let you guys die off. I don't care. We're going to keep it going. And actually, we'll waste your turn. Keep Malik down. All right, let's go after R2. Come on, Han, bring him back. Come on, let me kill him again. Just one more time, bud. Here we go. Come on, Han. Let's do it, baby. Han, there we go. There's our boy Chewie. There he goes. Look good. Let's get a cleanse. Fantastic. We'll kill off Chewie again. Big hit. We'll use Trey to get that off Malik. All right, basic right here. Get rid of him. Fantastic. Bring him back. Han, just again, one more time. We're not going to annihilate. We're just going to keep rolling with it. Let's see what we can do. That should be a bunch of healing right there. Let's just keep Malik nice and chill. Nice and chill. We'll see. What about Savage? My Savage is trash. I've been wanting to gear up Savage for a long time. Never got around to it. We'll see eventually. Let's see. Let's do it. No annihilate. Come on. Easy on the kills. We gotta make. We're killing him a little too fast for Han right now. Let's do some held by hatred. That should get him to another stack of frostbite. Bam! There's the frostbite right there. Go after Luke. All right. Basic. Larry's going to town on these fools right now. Let's just go. Actually, let's not kill him off. We're killing him off too quickly. We're stalled. We gotta pull out our ultimate stall cards here. We know how to stall. It's one of our professions here. We're gonna really make sure we stall as hard as we can. Let's do that. Just do that. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna pop old Ben for a little bit. Let Luke heal up. I mean, if this doesn't work, man. Okay, come on. All right, Luke, come on, man. Now you're just being a jerk. They're gonna die on me. Don't die. Why? I need like a faster Sith team, maybe. Yeah, they're gonna start dying off here in a moment. Don't want to kill him off. Here, let's do this. Maybe Han will get a revive on him. Let's just see. Come on. Han, give me someone else. All right, we got to stop increasing his cooldowns. Probably one of the problems is we're increasing Han's cooldowns, which is stalling out his revive capability. Just do basic. Man, Larry, you're kind of killing it right now, bud. No cooldown increases. Come on. All right, good. We healed him up. Han, my man. No, you gotta heal. Heal, buddy. The other ability. The other one. No. I'm giving you permission to heal. Revive. There we go. We got fresh meat, people. Got some fresh meat to play with. All right, we're gonna go back to these fools here. Let's get some healing going. See, like that should count as. I'm assuming that's a heal. I don't know. Oh crap. Oh, that's fine. All right, this is working. All right, it's working. We're all of our Sith are dying off here. They're all dying off. Trey's gonna die next turn. Let's get Malik nice and low. No, not yet. Man, this better work. Trey, come on, die. Sign, you're gonna go bye-bye. He's gone. Dude, I didn't want you. Okay, whatever. You can stay. All right. Larry's going next round. Trey is gonna go in 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. There we go. All right. We're stalling this out. This has to work here. Like, and the question now becomes, how long do I want to sit here? Apparently, we don't need to win so much. We just gotta survive long enough to get the score. Oh, don't kill him off. I mean, does that count? That's the completion. Full Sith. How does that not count? How did we not get 1,000,000 health? How do we not get 1,000,000 health there? Treya Scion, Nihilus, Watt Malik. We already kind of tried that, I think. Needless EAX, Tank Tech Nihilus, Blast Tech Scion. Use event abilities on Nihilus. Held by Hatred. Let Scion die. 10 stacks. Repeat process. I feel like we got... I feel like that had to be 1,000,000. Like, we did almost that. We stalled it out. We let everyone die. We're healing as much as possible. It's just weird. Some people are getting it, some people aren't, and it's hard to. All right, we got to do like, let's try tier 1. I mean, 50,000. All right, 50,000 health should be easy. I want to, let's see, let's do the Watt Malik thing, because it's unknown if the Watt Malik combo works. Some people said it is, some people said it's not. It hasn't worked for me yet. 50,000 should be easy to hit. Let's try this out. Okay. All right, so we're gonna I want to know this, because I feel like Watt actually is making this more difficult. For the heck of it. All right, let's see. Watch. All right, let's see. This is a great place to figure out how this works. That's 12,000. Hold on. See, look at all that healing. Like right there, we already got. See, look, we're way past 50,000. This is going to be direct evidence if the Watt Tambor combo works, because he's healing every single turn. That's 5,000 right there. Like this, if we don't get 50,000, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Okay, speed this up. All right. Yeah, look at we're like way beyond 50,000. All right, come on. Basic. All right, let's do that. All right, let's do. So we obviously won here. That's not the problem. We're just trying to figure out what is the exact science behind this monstrosity of a health steal challenge or health healing challenge. Basic, come on. Yeah, get rid of. Come on. Yes, I know. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Basic or special. That's get rid of him. And we are way beyond 50,000 health. Like, if this doesn't count, something's busted. All right, completed. Underdog. All right. Okay. You guys saw me we confirmed that we got over 50,000 health. 50,000 health. 50,000 health. So either one of two things. I have two hypotheses here. Hypothesis number 1. If you're at 100% health, overflow doesn't count. Theory number 2, which I don't think there's that much weight into it. Watt Tambor's med pack is not counting towards the heal. Could be a combination. Maybe hypothesis 2 is exacerbating the problem. Getting Malik to full health with that med pack doesn't count. Getting Malik to full health with the med pack means all the overflow doesn't count. There's just too many questions. It's too many questions. Too many questions. Let's take out Watt Tambor now. Let's just do a Malik solo. Malik solo, and that's it. Malik solo. Overheal doesn't count. Where does that? Who said overheal doesn't count? I need direct proof. A statement, not. It could be a possibility. It could be a possibility. I'm not denying, but like, where is it coming from? We're all playing a guessing game. We're all playing a guessing game right now. We're all playing a guessing game. So I'm just gonna say right now, I don't think that everyone's saying Watt Malik works. I don't think it works for one of several reasons. All right, okay. Like, we took a little bit of damage there, right? This should count as a heal. 20,000. All right, they're beating me up. We're taking some damage. So we're obviously not in. This isn't considered overheal right here. This should just kill them off. There we go. We healed up. We're taking 76 damage. So we should be at like 99.9% health. This should count as a heal. All right, let's see if we got it. I don't know, guys. We saw Malik take damage. He was only healing when he was attacking. He wasn't at overheal. He wasn't at overheal. He wasn't getting any overheals right there. So my only guess now is that health steal doesn't count. Healing through like let's see if trail lead works. Let's try trail lead. Does the trail lead all this would be helpful, but they would just take a few seconds. Just take a few seconds to clarify how this works. Let's see if the trail lead counts, because trail lead's a leadership ability granting health. Let's just try this. Asajj of Night Sisters if only. Asajj isn't a Sith, unfortunately. All right. Let's so that's yeah, it's hard to say what's going on here. We got to get some debuffs on the field. Come on, hit me, guys. What are you guys doing? Hit me. All right, so we got a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Let's hit a debuff here. Like that. Does that leader ability count as a heal? I guess something's weird here. I don't know. And the other question is it mathematically, like we took 100 damage? Is it only counting the 100? And then it's deducting everything else. It's just, there's too many questions. Darth Sidious allows them to heal when people die off. I don't know. Is this even possible? Let's see. Let's go tier 3. Okay, tier 4 might be the best place to test out. Let's do Malik solo one more time. One more time. Let's assume that, man, we're throwing out all these ideas out there. Let's assume that the opposing team was doing too little damage. So here we go. We're just going to do this. Just Malik solo. Just go after Han first. Malik solo. Let's see how this goes. All right, so like right now, that's 14,000, 20,000 damage, 24,000 damage, 30,000 damage, 35,000. Well, let's say 40,000. He healed up for 30,000. So that's 30,000 right there. So let's just run this. We'll see. Tree and Malik Watt, we just tried that Waman. Again, if you're late to the party, beating this challenge is not a problem. There's just all these wild ideas. We don't know how the healing part works. Yeah, Arnold T101, they gated the lower tiers. Yeah, this might be gated. Don't use Malik Drain. Maybe it could. Maybe Malik's. It's so I don't know. All right, here we go. Just let him finish this off. Let him finish this off. Let's just see if this works. Because if this doesn't work, that means none of Malik's abilities count as a healing ability. Even though I think his third special should be a like that's a heal, is it not? This is their idea. Oh, they're clever. They're clever now. They're being really clever. They want to show that people spent an absurd amount of time playing this particular Galactic challenge, and really we're just trying to figure out how the heck are we supposed to do this. Oh, shoot. He's going to get frostbitten. Ah, idiot. It sucks. Hold on. Yeah, he's going to die off. Well, hold on. You don't need the win, though. You don't need the win for the healing, people said. All right, just die. Just die. Oh, well, okay. We won, I guess. Challenges for allies. Like, what does that even mean? Just like someone else healing him up? From Sith ally. So Malik Souls don't work. So people said Malik Souls work. It doesn't work. Malik Souls does not work. Malik Souls do not work. I feel like we can confirm that Malik Souls will not get you the healing challenge. It's got to be something else. Has to be something else. We for sure got a ton of healing right there. 400,000. I think that was a bit more manageable there. It could just be Malik's third ability does not count as a heal. Let's try. Oh boy, man, you're just guessing up a storm right now. Like, does Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I want to do this for, because it's not fun guessing what it is. We're throwing all these different ideas at the wall, and none of them are really panning out. Who else has like a Palpatine Vader? But we got a... Jeez, yeah, I don't know. It's got to be an ally ability. Well, what other Sith allies heal? Palpatine heals himself. Vader doesn't heal anybody. Darth Sidious heals himself. Nihilus has no heals. Traya Lead's the one that lets other people heal based off her leader ability. Is it just Traya Lead? Yeah, Vader dots will heal him, but people are now saying it has to be other Sith healing the target Sith. Oh, Rolando Alcaraz. Maybe Vader, he heals with his dots and AoE. Yeah, the problem is here, let's try a solo here. Let's just see if we can solo this here. Yeah, Visas isn't a Sith. I'm sorry, but yeah, Visas actually heals other people. So that would have been great if she was a Sith. So we need this. All right, here, hold on for a second. The problem is we're at protection. We need to lose. Oh boy. All right, let's try Nihilus Lead, because you immediately go to health. We don't have to worry about getting through protection. So where's our Sith? Come on, Sith Lords. Let's line up here. We're going to do Nihilus Lead again, because we don't have to worry about shipping through our protection. And then we're going to bring in Vader, Dooku. And, fine, bring Palpatine as well. Might as well, I don't want to bring too many Sith in, because then there's going to be, let's just try it. Look at SWGH events. There are solutions. Their website or their Discord server. See, right now, I don't want to start healing. So what I'm going to do is I want them to start hurting me. Just do a basic, hit me. Come on, guys, hit me. Don't want to use that either right now. I'm waiting to save all these healing abilities. All right, see, there we go. So there we go. There we go. Like, Palpatine took no damage. I'm just going to do a basic. All right, so here we go. Does this count as a heal? Does this count? What is that? I don't know. Let's just say 30,000. Does that count? Yeah, we're going to have to do some research and see if, or just wait. Maybe a developer will come out and answer it. Does Signs Held by Hatred count as a heal? I think all you guys have fantastic theories. Just no one has the confirmation. We tried so many things here, and I don't know. Discord SWGH events. All right, let's see what they got. I trust those guys. All right, let's see here. Event notifications. Where is it located? My friends, for those who said go to the Galactic Challenge, I'm guessing. I don't even know if SWGH events has an answer. People are trying to guess, and here, real quick, if you guys, we've given SWGH like 5 bajillion shoutouts at this point. You guys should know at this point. Yeah, they're in there as well. It seems like, at least from the comments I'm reading right here, I see Sig. He's one of the guys that runs the show there. He says, I've done 5 and 6 with this team, trying tier 7 later. I don't know if is that for just winning, or is that for the healing challenge? I mean, we could try that. I don't know. We just tried the Malik Soul, and it seemed like nothing happened there. All right, I'm just going to put some full auto for right now. It would be great. Just have our community manager come out and explain things. Just, fine. Don't make a little bar, but at least, make a forum post. Make a forum post. Yes, it says he did it just Nihilus and Sign in tier 4. Let's try it. Check forum. Oh, do they have a forum post on it? I already checked like 5-10 minutes ago. No, it's not on there. Did I figure it out? No, we're trying to figure it out. Oceans of content. Let's see. So Nihilus and Scion. Let's go back over here. Let's see if Nihilus and Scion can handle it. Let's see. 400,000 health. Nihilus and Scion only. Like, I really want to be able to knock this down so you guys can do it yourselves. That's kind of one reason why I'm going to do this. I want to see how this healing thing works. It's apparently a lot more complicated than we anticipated. All right. Get some pain. I want him to get pinned down. There we go. There we go. We're taking some damage. Increased cooldowns, I guess. And here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to do Held by Hatred and then let Scion die by Frostbite. So we're not going to help him out with the Frostbite stuff. So that's a heal, I presume. All right, we should get Held by Hatred in a moment here. Everyone's going to avoid that, so might as well just let's actually just do this. Just do that. Oh, we're getting locked by debuffs now. So like Trail Lead would help out. So we're not going to Annihilate. Let's not bother with that. Just do basic for right now. Can I please get Held by Hatred and you can do whatever you want to the Sign afterwards? No, okay, we'll do that. That should be a heal. All right, come on, buddy. There we go. So Held by Hatred, we're gonna let him die off. Just unlocked Padme. Well, congratulations, Aaron. Archos. Padme's fantastic, my friend. Fantastic. Glad you got it. All right, come on. Let's see if he dies off here. Because he's going to go at 100% health, right? Oh my God, we've been doing this for an hour and a half now. Let's not heal. I want him to die. I want him to die by Frostbite. We'll heal using this. Just unlocked Embo. Yeah, that's just as good as Padme. Embo Lead. We all know how Embo Lead works. All right, let's keep Nihilus from getting frostbitten to death. All right, come on, Sign. We're almost there, buddy. All right, so like that should all count as healing right there. I can't see why it wouldn't. All right, he's almost dead here. Let's keep Nihilus's frostbite under control. All right, he should die in a second here. Come on. All right. People say that Scion's revive counts as healing. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to kind of rinse and repeat this. I have no idea if this is an engaging Galactic challenge for you guys to watch, but you know what? It's interesting trying to figure this out. We're just going to run out the clock here. We're just going to try this a couple times. Just at V5 with Malik and Watt auto, it didn't work for us. That didn't work for us for whatever reason. We already had the Held by Hatred. Let's just keep his stacks control. We got 15 minutes, yeah. We got 15 minutes to do this. Although it looks like you don't have to win. You just have to heal enough, if I'm right here. This is avoidable, so we'll just do basic. I'm going to want Nihilus to die? Oh, God. Come on. We're just gonna not use Held by Hatred. Just keep it going. Come on, keep this. Hit me. Goodness, I feel like the Joker from that Batman movie. Hit me, come on, hit me. Sign revives. I have no idea. Everyone, I'm reading 50,000 opinions in the chat right now. They're all plausible. I have no idea. I have no idea what the answer is. Thomas Camp, I'm doing fantastic. Let's do that. That's a healing ability, I guess, right? He can't heal under Nihilus lead. All right, so he's gonna have to die. All right. Isaac, opinion. Arnold should read this comment. I read it. I got you. Now they're dying off one by one here. There we go. Die, die, die. It looks like Frostbite's going to be our victor here unless Han Solo revives them. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! R2's getting a little close and personal there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Break it up! Break it up! No! Break it up! Break it up! Break it up! Hey! 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 No! No funny business! Out! Out! What the heck, people? It's turning into a jungle out there. Droids trying to breed with Sith Lords? What in the heckery is going on? What in the heckery is going on here, people? How do I target? Can I not even target? $1 billion! Can I not even click on art? Can I not even tell him? Oh, he's stealth right now, so we can't target him anyways. Oh my gosh.
Your skills
R2, come on, buddy, get out of stealth. Can you like tell this guy to get off me right now? R2, get off me, boy. Dude. Okay, hold on. Hey, look, there we go. Get out. This is some weird land. Whoa! Dude, you're getting Lando a little hot and heavy in here, guys. Come on. This is a kid-friendly stream right here, or at least PG-12 stream. All right, did that count at all? Oh my gosh. No! What the heck, man? Oh. All right. I don't know. Jeez. I have no idea. I'm done easy with Malik Watt. We tried Malik and Watt. It was not working. Malik and Watt does not work for me. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I'm done reading about Malik and Watt because I tried that several thousand times. I don't know if Malik Watt works. There are too many questions. Too many questions. Way too many questions. Here's what I'll do. I'm not going to give Malik the med pack. I don't want him healing himself. I'm going to give him this so he can at least cleanse himself when Wat Tambor dies. And I'm just going to put it on auto. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I tried Trail Lead. Trail Lead didn't seem to do much. Trail Lead wins this easily. We're just going to run this because I don't want Wat Tambor healing him. Let's see what happens. At least we have the cleanse. So at least he'll cleanse himself here. I missed your dono, Jacob. Let's take a look. Let's make sure I caught up here. Taylor Nairbass with a $5 super chat. Try Dart Sidious. His abilities allow him to heal whenever anyone dies. Yeah, I mean, maybe that too. All your guys, like every single one of you guys, no one has given me a bad idea, a bad theory. It's just, it's not really panning out. Why is he not cleansing himself? Where's Jacob? I'm gonna give this a couple more shots, and then we'll just, yeah, I don't know. Where's my boy? Where's Jacob? Jacob with a $20 super chat, my friend. I'm sorry for a little delay there. Thank you. Hey, Grand Admiral, been a while since I've got a live stream due to my hard work at the Empire. Cooking for others Imperials out there. Let me know if you need lunch. Maybe some Rebel thighs beside of Ewok jerky. My man, we always need a fresh supply of Ewok jerky, Jacob. Hit up Gary. It's the only thing he's good at is taking inventory for what's in the cafeteria. That's the only place I ever see him. Only place I've ever seen him. Use MedPack, please. Lori, I've used MedPack 5 million times. It doesn't work. We'll do it again. I've used MedPack in our other attempts. It doesn't work. Did I try Embo Lead? If only Embo Lead, our savior, was the answer to all this. The problem is he's gonna get stun locked and then he doesn't do anything. So look, right there, it showed 122,000 health. Joshua, not gonna lie, watching Arnold struggle makes me feel a bit better about my own attempts. The problem is, like, don't feel bad about it, guys. I mean, we have zero idea. We're all guessing. Some people are getting it to work, some people aren't. It's just insane. Absolutely insane here. Doc Ravage with the 2 Canadian bacons in the chat. You need to stall harder. Don't kill anyone. I know I'm a little late to that, but we're trying to stall as hard as possible. Like, see all this? Like, I don't know if that's counting as a heal. All right, like, I'm guessing we didn't get it there. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and just maybe we'll come back. We're gonna do some Rebel Roundup afterwards and just knock that out. We're gonna try going through challenge. We're going through the toughest Galaxy of Heroes challenges today, and then maybe by then we'll have some communication as to how this all works, and then we can retry it. But I've bashed my head. I've tried a couple of things from you guys, some things I'm seeing around there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a lot of just sitting there and hoping something eventually works out. All right, let's see. Scion, Boom, and then that's what got us to win tier 7 there. So we'll just run this. Oliver says tier 4 of Darth Nihilus. We tried Darth Nihilus and we stalled hard, and it didn't seem to work. I don't know. Just unlocked my Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Yes, Zach Crozier with the 5 Canadian bacons in the chat. Now to grind for gear so I can actually use them. Oh, man. How many Kyrotechs that guy had? He's got like 800 or something crazy like that. My man. Still a fantastic character. Congrats, my friend. Matthias Ulrich with the 5 euros. Keep the great content. Cheers, Grand Admiral from Garabani. 999. Or yeah. That's how I think I was yeah. That's how you say yes in German, right? Germansky? All right. We're just gonna, there we go. We're just gonna click that to get the full Sith squad thing. And then we're going to do some Rebel Roundup, and then we'll come back later. Beating it's not hard. It's actually pretty easy to get that, but we'll do the underdog challenges up there. I don't know if this is going to be, if the overflow theory is correct. Here, let's see if my Savage will press. I have a low gear Savage. Maybe he can heal enough here. Because if the overflow theory does hold water, it means higher level Sith cannot complete the lower tiers, because they're just not doing enough damage to us. All right, here we go. So let's just put this on. Here, let's try this. Hold on, we'll do basics right now. All right, we got some damage. Oh man. And yes, if you can't overflow, that is going to be the stupidest Galactic challenge of all time. It's gonna be really dumb if you can't overflow heal. Oh boy, now we're getting stun locked here. Oh boy. All right, at least now we're under green. All right, what's gonna get me more heals? Let's see, how much healing? Oh boy, it's gonna take us a while. It's 50,000 for this tier. I think, yeah, it's gonna be tough to get getting a Savage solo here.
My goodness, your skills are quite...
Yeah, I don't know if we got it there. Yeah, they didn't get it there. All right, let's just go ahead. My Relic 7 Savage didn't even work, and you insane stalled. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, if that didn't work, my gosh. Yeah, because Savage, he's got, if you have the, I'm assuming if you Relic 7, you got the Zeta on him too. And that boy, he heals like crazy. All right, let's just do our full Sith team. Just knock it out, and then we'll try again later. We're gonna spend about 30 minutes to an hour on the Rebel Roundup, and then we'll come back and see if maybe any progress. But like, today is one of those days where it really, this is like where the community manager comes and says, hey, glad you guys find this puzzle today interesting. You know, they always got to add a spin that everyone loves it. It's fine. I do like it. It's too many unknown variables. It'd be great to come out today and say, hey, FYI, here are the parameters for completing this. Overhealing doesn't count, for example. Has to be an actual heal ability, not a leadership ability, not a unique ability, not Malik's Drain, not held by, like, there's so many variables out there we're trying to break down together. It's not happening. Connor Perkins says, wait, this is the stupidest GC of all time. Wow, that's a pretty high bar to clear. I enjoy the challenges they're throwing here. I think it's interesting trying to knock this out, but we need like a bar so we can see what is helping us out and what is not. All right, let's do undersized squad. Let's just pull Malik out for right now, and then we'll save the healing challenge for later. Grim Machinations give 50% max health. Let's see the Steve Zerk. Does increasing your max health count as healing? My assumption is no. But who knows? It maybe could be. It maybe when Grim Machinations kill someone off, or you get killed, Grim Machinations kicks it. Maybe it does. My presumption is, though, that that's not working at all either. A lot of unknown variables. Dr. Nihilus leader has a health steal for all Sith. We tried Dr. Nihilus to no avail. Didn't seem to work. Let's get this fool out of here. Bring in a full team of Sith. We're just going to knock these puppies out. I think we already did the underdog here. So, yeah. A lot of questions. There we go. Good job. More headroom, more room to heal. Yeah, I mean, each and every one of you guys has amazing ideas, and I wish it was the answer that I was looking for. Sent Padme to Earth, and she bought me an Ewok shirt. Darth Vader, ouch. You know, Ewok shirts can be kind of cute. I hear it's like if you can't get a Baby Yoda shirt, the next best thing is an Ewok shirt. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. I'm just saying what I read in like t-shirt reviews out there. So Darth Vader can't be all that bad. I know it hurts a little bit. The lies that George Lucas told the Empire, losing to a bunch of murder-based lies. My version of the story is a lot different. A lot different. Connor says he beat it tier 3 with Nihilus lead, but he has no idea how. Yeah, no one really knows. It seems like it's if you're getting it, awesome. But so far it seems like people aren't like consistently getting it. I don't know. You read t-shirt news? Oh yeah. We're always reading the latest and greatest t-shirt news. Oh man. Mitch Shops. I don't know if I got you, my friend, the $5 super chat. Do we know if health steal counts? Yeah, we don't know. Or does it have to be a direct heal from an ability? We're trying to figure that out too, my friend. No idea if health steal counts. If any of you guys, understand when people are like looking at the Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, there's different ways of taking it. You got the literal interpretation. You got more of the abstract interpretation. There's like all these different ways of interpreting the Constitution. I'm going to take a literal approach here. Just an absolute literal approach, not making any other assumptions. Complete the battle. So I'm assuming complete the battle means win the battle. Just like this. You need to win. I'm going to take complete the battle as winning the battle based on how complete the battle is used in these other feats right here. So win the battle after Sith allies. And here's how I'm going to interpret that statement. We're like getting like super minute details here. Remember Vader's unique ability is, which one is it? No escape. Okay. Remember this right here, Sith ally, Jedi enemy, rebel enemy, an Empire ally. This counts himself. He considers himself to be an Empire and Sith ally. So the way I interpret, we're having a little seminar here, people. Please, if you want to participate in the discussion, feel free to do so. So the way I'm interpreting that part of the Galactic Challenge feat is that it doesn't need to be, let's say, character X, Sith character X, healing Sith character Y. I am taking it based off the Vader unique interpretation that Sith allies is just any Sith doing some sort of a healing ability, recovering X amount of health from Sith ally ability. Just meaning a Sith ability of some sort has to be healing up these characters. It can't be Barriss, can't be Padme, it can't be Jolie, Bindo, whatever the case might be. So that's how I'm taking it. You gotta win, and it just your Sith in total have to recover 50,000 health from any of the Sith using some Sith ability. So when you're reading Sith ally abilities, does that count health steal? Does that count leadership abilities? It's just no idea. But that's my literal interpretation without taking any other assumptions. That's how I literally interpret it. We got to do a full battle Sith here. So many questions, so little answers. Some people are getting it, but they're like, I don't really know how I did it. Let's just throw these puppies. And I probably should have thrown Malik in, whatever. Health steal counts as Yusef. So we have a 1 into camp for health steal does count. You got 4th phase with Nihilus Malik. I only use basic and froze remove. Maybe. I'm out of patience to try that now. I tried a variety of that. Kind of on the forums. All right. take a little break. Hold on. Let's put this in the background real quick. Kino on the forums, the unofficial community manager for Capital Games. Let's see if I can find it. I like this one forum post. It says, "What the Sith?" I don't know if you guys see it. Hold on. Is it, "What the Sith?" All right, let me find this Kino post somewhere. There is so much confusion. Oh, even the mods are like, I have no idea what's going on. Here's Kino. Hold on. All right, so okay. Here's the thing. Kino is not officially a community manager. He is what I call an unofficial community manager. So take this with a semi grain of salt. Here, let me show you what we got. There, he responded to, this is just crazy that we're going through this much effort right now to figure this out. Keep in mind, an average player, like Capital Games, you can kind of tell they care more about the casual average player. The person who's not on YouTube, the person who's not playing, that wants to play Galaxy Spheres 24/7 a day. You guys watching me, you guys are the hardcore Galaxy Sphere that want to play this game all day. So they really look at the casual and average player for the most part, in my opinion, of how they handle Galaxy Heroes. If that's the case, this is a horrible implementation of Galactic challenges to help the average player. Again, the challenge is cool. It's just, it's too confusing. So if we're going to take what Kino says here, the unofficial community manager, someone left an image here, and all this right here from Vader is health steal going on. Kino's saying, in the image you are showing, no one is healing because they are full health. So if we're assuming Kino has the facts right here, you need to be damaged. You need to be under green. And then you're only going to be able to heal. It only counts for whatever that difference is. So if you're at, let's say you have 20,000 total health, you're at 10,000 health, and you heal for 50,000, it's only going to count the 10,000 to get you back at full health. And everything beyond that doesn't count, if we're assuming Kino's correct. Or if you're at 100% health, all of this doesn't count. So I was assuming, let's just say that overflow does not count. Any other posts from Kino here? I don't know if that's the post the chat was referring to here. Most of it ever. And so much for GC's being yeah, what happened to that being a daily thing? CJ's the politician of mobile gaming. Oh gosh. So a lot of confusion here. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock out the rest of these. We got to do an undersized squad for this one, and maybe we're gonna stream for about another hour here today, people. And maybe we'll get an answer. I would love to get an answer because I like the direction they're taking feats, but it's just unclear. Grimac, oh, I already got you, Steve Zerk. Thank you for the $5 in this super chat. Remove mods from Malik for lower tiers. Yeah, who knows? We got to do tier 6 undersized squad. Let's go ahead and just bring in Malik. Where are you at, thick boy? There you go. Throw him in. I'm about to get Commander Luke, says Joshua. Whew. Commander Luke, yeah. One of those characters that just keeps on giving as time goes on. Test your hypothesis with Vader solo on the lower tiers. The problem is, if indeed you can't overflow, we can't test because Vader's not going to take enough damage. Yeah, we're going to do Rebel Roundup in a second. Right now, we're just trying to knock out the other feats. We're trying to do the underdog feat, and then we'll move on. Did you get the healing feat? No, Joven. We've been trying out for the past hour or so. Trying to figure it out. To no avail so far. We haven't gotten it a single time at any tier, so we're going to kind of just come back later. It seems like a lot of people are having problems with it. T4 Cyan Watt, maybe. No idea. Unlock. You just unlocked Padme, says Aiden. Man, a lot of Padme unlocks. It's fantastic. And it's doing wonders for you. Padme's a game changer, man. That's why I recommend for new players before Sith Eternal Palpatine. I don't know my new opinion on the whole situation, but Padme is great. If you get the earlier you get, the better. Yeah, use Nihilus Lead. Yeah, we've tried Nihilus Lead. Too many problems. Too many problems. Let's see if we can get him out of here. So yeah, a lot of I'm gonna double check later on. We're gonna do our Rebel Roundup. We're gonna stretch out first. We're gonna get a little loose. let me tell you, we're like trying to break down some big brain plans right now. We need to try to figure this puppy out, and we're having a bit of a hard time. We got to remember what we're here for, to have fun, to dominate the party. There we go. I know, Gary. I know we're at 2.5 trillion people watching, only 964 likes. A shame. If only Gary can actually do your job. I mean, how much are we paying you around here? I know we're paying you more than all the leaders on planet Earth combined. We can't even do that. Despicable. There we go. Or at least that 1 trillion likes. Beautiful. We're doing all right. And one more underdog, and let's wrap up this puppy here. That doesn't have to be. Oh, it doesn't have to be undersized. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Supreme Leader, want to see my undersized squad? I actually have this bookmarked right here. Watch this. Watch this. Where's my Galactic Challenge tab? Here's my undersized tab right here. You know, there's always this debate: who's better, Rey or Kylo? They're both pretty on par with each other when it comes to PvP, but man, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's just so much better when it comes to the PvE stuff. Just so much better. All right, pass it over to him. Let's go ahead and let's make sure we don't get any ability blocks on us. Let's just stun away, increase our stacks of siphon. There we go. Kill the zombie. That's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing, girl. Can we get a stun on Luke? Ah, no. All right, that's all right. All right, it's easy. All right, let's go ahead and start siphoning some stacks away. Choice. All right, we got the permanent taunt on her until Luke gets a buff dispel. Start working on Honey Boy. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. There's our taunt again. Basic. Beautiful. Let's keep his thingamabob under control. Keep going over here. Unfortunate ability block. Let's delete him. Almost there. Come on. Let's get it upon. Almost there. I mean, this Night Sister zombie combo, my gosh. If they can't get a buff this spell, it's hilarious because we just basically permanent taunt the whole entire time. There we go. Taunt again. All right, let's go pass this over to Kylo. Ultimate this bad boy. Bam. Delete him. Delete him. Is there a new farming guide coming out soon? Are you waiting for an update? I need to see how good Eternal Palpatine is. I usually do. Whoa, Jesus. Chewie, you are the biggest jerk there is. Absolute biggest jerk. I know I should have stun locked you, but still, you're kind of being an ultimate jerk here. Come on. All right, we might have to redo this. We might have to redo this here. Hold on. Let's just do another AoE here. There we go. We got him out. Just got to be careful. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stun him. So he doesn't get rid of us too easily. There we go. We got it. We got it. But what was I going to say? Usually I do one overhaul farming guide a year. Oh, come on. Get a turn, dude. Oh, boy. That was a little too close for my liking. To see what changes. Because those videos take so long to make. A lot of thinking, a lot of work goes in, a lot of graphic stuff, editing, all that stuff. So we should do it once a year. And Sith Eternal Palpatine's gonna make me think. I saw a lot of comments saying, people saying, I still think Separatists are better for a beginner player because it's gonna be a while till you get Sith Eternal Emperor, which makes a lot of sense. Because I have Phoenix as chapter 2 of our farming guide. And I think that's fine still. I think that could still work because Padme is gonna be a much more accessible beginner character than Sith Eternal Emperor. So getting your Phoenix at the second chapter, which allows you to get Palpatine and Thrawn, I think it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna have to look at it. Again, but we have to wait for all the stuff to happen this year. All right, so we did everything except the healing challenges. And again, a lot of confusion out there. Forums, Reddit confused, our chat confused, Discord servers confused. We're going to go to Rebel Roundup. We're going to get a little loose. We're going to crank up the music, get wild. And now we're going to knock out some Assault Battles, Rebel Roundup. And I have not been able to do Challenge Tier 3 yet. And I think I tried Piet. I can't recall. The problem is there's just so much preloaded turn meter, and it's a matter of surviving. A matter of surviving. Connor Perkins with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the heck of it. Have you tried Darth Nihilus lead with Vader on T4 or so? Just basics with Darth Nihilus. So Vader's dots ability will heal him up a couple times. All right, right, well, I mean, we've tried Nihilus Lead. I'll try that. Just really quick. Just really quick. Just really quick. Oh, it's one more chance. I'll give it a stab. It's just I don't know. I've already said all that had to be said about this one. Like, this was really close to being their best one if they just had some clarification, I think. Here we go. Just that. We'll try it, Connor. Just for you. Just for you. Darth Nihilus Lead with just Vader on T4, so just basics with Darth Nihilus. So Vader's dot ability will heal him. All right, here we go. Let's do just get some debuffs going. There we go. All right, we're taking damage. Fantastic. All right, just use basics, I'm guessing, as Mr. Connor is suggesting. Let's do basics. All right, I'm just going to go bounce around a little bit here. I'm not going to kill anyone. I just want to bounce around. There we go. Jerk. 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 Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you. Jerk. All right, there we go. Actually, that's kind of nice. Them counterattack and made me lose health. All right, I don't want to overkill these fools right now. I don't know if it's going to work. It also could be that my character is just too high geared for these lower tiers. We're just going to stall it out. We're going to give it a shot. Don't just use basics. There we go. We have a good opportunity to heal up Vader. Oh crap. I didn't pay attention to frostbite. Here we go. Let's fix him up. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, I'm done with this. We spent, holy cow, almost an hour and a half trying this out. Spent an hour and a half. Jeez. Let's just move the rebel Roundup. What are we gonna do to get loose? We gotta re-loosen up here, people. Just gotta, you know, get the cheeks moving. You know what I mean? I don't know. Where should we go? Yeah, that's an idea, Gary. You really want to go to that part? That's like the coldest part of the Star Destroyer. I mean, if you guys didn't see, we're parked on Hoth right now. Fine. Well, gosh, you really make me fine. All right, fine. We'll go down there, but I swear, if I get frostbitten down there, I'm gonna delete you again. Where is it at, Gary? Which floor are we looking at? All right. No, Gary, not there. Yeah, all right, fine. All right, guys, we're going to the bowels of the Star Destroyer. It's a little cold. It's the closest part of the Star Destroyer to the ground, and man, it's cold here on Hoth today. All right, everyone, time for some power stretches. Power stretches. Crank up the music a little bit. Woo! Ah. Oh. Oh yeah! Oh! 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 Ah! Oh! The content! Ah! Ah! Oh yeah! Oh! Come on, people! Watch out! Slam! Slam! Alright. Get back to the command station! Ah! So much content. Oceans of content, people. All right. Get back over here, people. I'm all stretched out. Are you guys ready? Play Babu Frick says 47 Zest, since you asked so nicely. I can use a little Babu right now.
It's a complicated
all right.
profession.
Let's warm up.
It's a complicated profession.
Let's do challenge tier 2.
It's a complicated
Yeah, that was our Hoth tub there. That's right, chat. That was our Hoth tub. Rebel Legs Admiral, man, proudly introduce a new member of the Empire. My son was just born. More Rebel Legs. Raise him well. Teach him well. and just make sure he basks in the glory of this empire. Congratulations. Our Imperial population has just increased by 1, people. Big day for you, Mr. Rebel Legs. Big, big day. We're going to warm up a challenge tier 2, and then we're going to give challenge tier 3 just a preloaded turn meter cesspool. That's the problem. All right, here we go. Bring in, there we go. You guys ready? Send them on in. Let's get warmed up. Let's get through challenge tier 2, and then we'll go to challenge tier 3 at the end of it. Man, it's just like, you just got to survive the preload turn. There we go. Hey, see, the great thing about it, once Piet counterattacks, he starts getting all this Emperor's Trap, and that helps us get our turn meter going. Let's go ahead and give that over to Stark. Give us some more turn meter. Come on, give me a turn. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Big AoE coming in hot. Let's get a train rolling here. There we go. Almost there. Let's go ahead. Drop. Ooh, I wonder how this works. If I use this, does every attack he takes counts as a stack of Emperor's Trap? Let's find out real quick. 14. Maybe? Maybe? Let's go ahead. Let's do our AoE right now. Oh, come on. Let's go ahead and get rid of this taunt real quick. Fantastic. Get rid of him. Oh, all aboard the Imperial Super Express, people. Once it's going, there ain't no stopping. Hold on. I really want to know if this... Let's hold on. That didn't do much. Hold on. AoE here. Hold on. Let's just keep this train rolling, people. These guys don't know what hit them. All right, pay close attention. Let's see what happens here. 21, 22, 3. That only counts as 1, unfortunately. Doesn't count as much as we'd like it. Woo! Keep it rolling. All right. This is a good warm-up. Just get him out of here. Get him out of here. Have yourself a Magmarita on me to loosen up Tim Felix. Have one for you, too. We got plenty of resources around here. Magmaritas. Oh, man. We have a long list of specialty drinks. And it looks like our vote is the Jawa Juice is going to be the official sponsor, the official drink of the Kyber Club. But don't worry, we're going to have plenty of other brands, but Jawa Juice is what the masses wanted. Let's go ahead and get Jin Earth out of here. Let's see how many stacks of Imperial Trap we can get going here. Do I want to throw that? I think they all, let's see. Hopefully the counterattacks. Oh, we're good. Give that to Stark. Oh, man. Oh, honey girl. Honey baby. Oh! 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 How many stacks of Imperial Trap are we get, or Emperor's Trap are gonna get? Are we gonna get to 100? Let's even get to 100 stacks here, people. Look at the damage. 73,000 AoE. Massive damage on the basic. Look at it. 130,000 damage on the double tap basic from Death Trooper right there. All right, now we got to get rid of these ugly fools here. Let's go after the weak link here. 44 stacks. Come on. Basic. Oh! 100. Was that 168,000 damage there, people? Let's keep it going. Hit him with a fat Imperial dab. 3, 2, 1. Hitting him. There we go. Nice dab right there. Oh, let's get rid of let's get rid of I'm going after Gary, bring me a new pair of pants, buddy. I'm gonna need a new pair of pants after that one. Unlimited power, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot express how satisfying this is right now. Hopefully, you guys are getting the same feelings I am right now. I just hit it with the fat AoE right there. 60. I want 100 stacks. I want 100. I want 169. Holy cow! Look at these AoE abilities. I kind of don't want to even do the AoE. I want to just stall this out. Oh my gosh. Let's just do basics here. These guys, they can't stand a chance. They can't stand a chance at 84,000. Come on, we can do better. There we go. Oh, it's turning into a little contest. Sark's like, I got 50. Yeah, it's like, I got 100. And Elsa's like, do you want to hunt some rebels? Keep it rolling. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Get this guy out of here. Let's get him out. Why is he there? Thanks for playing. Oh my gosh, come on. We're almost there at 100. Oh my, this is way too exciting right now. All right, come on, AoE. Sing it with me, people. Do you wanna hunt some rebels? Come on, I know you guys got more in the tank. Basic. Goodbye. Whew. And let me tell you, people, this is a huge... These guys up in the front are amazing that they're a part of the Sith Eternal Emperor feat. Or not feat, the requirements. Juice up this team, get some buffs rolling here. Oh, we need to get some offense up on this girl. You guys got this. Don't worry. You guys don't need me talking to you. Just basic them. There we go. Beautiful. This is the basic. Get someone to assist you. We're almost at 100 stacks, people. Almost. We got to get it. Oh, Han Solo's. Oh, no! We got to rebuild. We got to grow. Han, I forgot that he was here. I was so lost in the moment, and Han just ended our Emperor Trap career. All right, well, let's just see if we can get a couple of hits on him. All right, Elsa, let's go ahead. Get some buffs flowing. Fantastic. We'll just do a couple of basic hits. Come on. Almost there. Give that to Piet. All right, come on. Oh, we really got to just start from scratch. That breaks my poor little Imperial heart. There we go. We're fighting back with a vengeance. Elsa wants to get back on that musical number. Come on. There we go. He's gone. Let's save that for next round here. We have plenty of Terminator to wipe over these fools. Just get rid of him. All right. Let's save our specialties for the last round. Ah! Man. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can go rapid fire. 67. Come on. I know you got more in the tank. There we go. Beautiful. Just throw it the AB. Why not? Just throw it up. Death Mark. Let's do it. Oh, man. We were so close to 100 stacks. Maybe tier 3. If we can get the momentum going in tier 3, the problem is you just got to get a turn. That's the biggest problem with tier 3. If you get a turn, we can get this going. Why did they lose stacks? Because, or I have to show you Piet's ability. Basically, when a non-Imperial ally takes a turn, or the enemy takes a turn, Emperor's Trap stops in their place. It just stops. It stops. I'll show you the ability in a second here. Man, my poor little heart. Let's go after Luke. Get some buffs rolling. Increase some cooldowns on these losers. All right. Go for it. You got this, girl. Let's get some more. Oh, here it is right here. So right here. Whenever an Empire ally begins a turn or attacks out of turn, all Empire allies gain a stack of the Emperor's Trap until the start of the next enemy turn, non-Empire allies turn, or the end of the turn. So basically, they keep on stacking and stacking, but the second that one of those 3 conditions happens there, they lose it all. So they got to start all over again. All right, let's get some offense up rolling here. Who wants to die first? Let's get Rolo out of here. We'll get rid of Luke in a sec. Oh, man! Veer's getting a little greedy on us. Oh, this is game over. It's just... Man, we would have been well over 100 stacks. Jeez. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. All right. Now the real challenge. Tier 2 is never a problem. That was actually a lot easier with Piet. This is the biggest problem here because I sit there for like 5 minutes just staring at the screen and like nothing happens. You just got to keep waiting and waiting and waiting. Whew. How am I still alive? Because it's Friday Fun Day, baby. We're here. We're having a good time. When there's no Grand Arena, I feel like we just sit here all day and hang out with each other. All right, so we're going to try this again. But we just sit there for so long. Might need Short Trooper. They have a buff to spell. I tried Short Trooper. They just dispel it right away. Oh, there we go. See, we're getting it. There we go. Look at that, Piet. Oh, man. Okay, that was helpful. All right, hold on. We're going to redirect fire over to Stark. We got to keep Derek alive. Yeah. Oh, see, like, all right, hold on. We just gotta make sure no one dies. Let's go back. Try it again. This is gonna probably take a couple of attempts. Tier 3, here we go indeed. Brad with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my brother, from another Monday. Yeah, that didn't work out well. Go back. Yes, at least I can catch up while we get through. We're just basically rolling the dice over and over again, hoping to get snake eyes here. You're not getting the healthies because you're forgetting the most important thing, the chair flip. I don't know if Galactic Challenge is at the point yet where it deserves the chair flips. Chair flips are only reserved for the most satisfying events in the game. Most difficult, most satisfying, most rewarding. Galactic Challenge is cute and all, but I don't know if it deserves that much attention of a chair flip. But that is a wise insight that you gave to us. All right. We're looking good. This is the best round I've gotten of RNGs. It's where it looks like we're at 100% Terminator, give or take, for everybody. We got to get a train going. Oh, Stark's not looking too hot. Let's get some more buffs to the team. Let's just go ahead and do a buff dispel here. Get that offense up off these guys. We got to back up. We need... we'll try to get through this. Stark is pretty much the least useful after the first opening moves. Let's see if we can get rid of Power Bodhi Rook here. There we go. Come on. It's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be a tricky one. Let's see. Let me... Look at the... Let's try this. Let's see if we can try to get Mark on Sherry. We're going to try. Drop Elsa, put in Maggie? Maybe. I love my girl too much. I love Elsa a little too much. There we go. We're going to get a counter. Fantastic. It looks like he's ready to go. We're going to force them to go after Sherry. There we go. Okay. Come on. All right. Let's go. Come on. We got... man, Stark is just too good, man. It sucks not having Stark in here. All right. Let's go ahead and do an AoE. We just got to kill someone off here. Let's see if we can get a couple of basic hits. Actually, let's do an AoE for right now. AoE, let's go. Get a daze. I think he's going to cleanse that. Heal up. There we go. Let's get a couple of basics in here. Come on. There we go. There's the cleanse. Maybe we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the AoE daze afterwards. No dazes on Baze. That sucks. All right, come on. There we go. There we go. Getting a couple of assists there. Let's do that. No stuns. No stuns. No stuns. Heal up. We're surviving. We're at least living enough to tell the tale here. We gotta get some critical damage up on us. Someone's gotta die. All right, do a basic. Give me a good assist. Sherry, I don't want you assisting. All right, we'll try Maggie. We'll try Maggie. Omok 73 Gamer, Imperial Troopers with Piet Autos tier 3 rebel Roundup, Veers lead Stark, Piet range and short. Let's test it out. Let's test it out, Mr. Omar Gamer here. Interesting bunch of people. Veer, Stark, Piet. Let's bring him back in here. Where's our Imperial Troopers? Bring in Piet. And then we're going to do Range and Shore Trooper. Do I have my mods on Range Trooper? You can tell I'm not using Range Trooper as much anymore. Not using range as much. I just, ever since this past Grand Arena, we're just not using them. Let's just do auto assign real quick. Sure. I might have to actually do the mods correctly there. We basically fired Randy, the range trooper, after the last set of Grand Arena matches. All right. We're gonna put it on full auto. Do we deselect? Do we deselect? Here, I'll just do this. We'll just see what happens. Let's see. Make sure I'm all caught up here. Mr. Jimemar, welcome to the Kyber Club, my friend. Thank you so much. Jacob Jobin, is range worth farming anymore with Piet around? I actually just kind of accidentally answered your question there. I personally, I think we got to target someone. They're like being idiots right now. For Grand Arena, I am not using Range Trooper. The ideal team was what I just showed you guys. There we go. The ideal team was what I just showed you guys for PvP. We're destroying Jedi Knight Lukes, Darth Revens, all these. Oh, there. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm liking. No. Go over here. Come on. Over here. There we go. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Ah. Don't get too cocky, my friend. Let's see. Mr. Omok 73, if they're going to take this home the country roads, my friend. See, the beautiful thing about Range Trooper, a lot more buffs, protection regen, retribution. The AI is playing it pretty dumb, but you know what? They're getting the job done. We'll see. This round one, but so far I'm liking what I'm seeing. But yeah, Jacob, Range Trooper, not much reason to farm up range, except I guess this. Range Trooper's helping in this regard. For marathon things, I'd say range is helpful. But for those guns blazing, guns of glory type of battles, for Grand Arena, Squad Arena, Snow Trooper, Death Trooper is the way to go. So that's my take on the current Imperial Trooper situation. There's a lot of options here, Jacob. There we go. Let's see if they can continue it. Let's help them focus fire though. There we go. Got nice days. There we go. There. There's only a few things in Galaxy here that puts a big smile on my face. You guys, my Imperial Troopers, Gary, Kyber Club, Darth Vader. This is beautiful. Woo! Man. I don't gotta pay attention. This is like the ultimate gaming experience. I just hit auto. I don't even look anymore. Rum or drink the 4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. As a free-to-play player, I have SLKR. Whoa, that's a big feat right there. Do you think it is better for me to go for a Luke for Palp Legend, Light or Dark Side? I highly recommend you watch the video we put out the other day. Answering that question, it's going to be very roster dependent. Oh, look at that. We're over 100 stacks of Emperor. All right, I might have to pull this off auto. I want to get involved. I want to use these guys. Hold on. Okay. I want to see how high we can go. But before I get too carried away, rum or drink, it depends on your roster. It depends on how far you are into the game. If you got Supreme Leader Kylo, you're already one step closer to Palpatine because you have a Relic 7 Emperor Palpatine. So it depends. We're at 100 Emperors trapped, people, and only at wave 4. Oh, this is beautiful. Hit the buffs. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. You might actually upload this as its own independent video. I don't know yet. We'll see. Look at these fools. Hold on. Was that 310? Was that? Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids across the galaxy. Look at the sheer amount of damage. 105,000 damage from Short Trooper alone. Hit him. Oh, jeez Louise. Let's. Okay, we gotta. Oh, I made a misplay there. Hold on. Oh my gosh, look at Randy. That was just auto mods. I don't even know what mods we autoed on him. Beautiful. The attacks on a turn are also helping through Randy's unique ability. I'm not just use basics here. Holy cow. Let's keep. I mean, we know at tier 7 that they're going to completely shut us down with Han Solo, but let's enjoy this moment while we have it. Let's actually wait for a mass swarm here because he's going to get home. Oh! Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Can we get a fat AoE days here? Beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Delete him. This is just sheer mayhem. This is the power of the Empire. Oh my gosh, I just can't stop commenting on this. My goodness. Omark 73, this just worked instantly. Instantly, my friend. Didn't even have to goof around. Tier 3. Oh, yeah, look at the chat. The chat is just commending the living daylights out of Omok right now. Big brain play right there. Let's fix this. Let's put the mark right there. Wow, 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 wow. Just watch this. Watch this. 186,000. Goodbye. 3. Did they like auto deploy offense mods? I don't like. Holy cow. All right. So unfortunately, Han Solo is going to end this in tier 7. Let's hope that doesn't stop our amazing streak we got going on here. 450,000 damage. This is bonkers. Holy cow. My God. The only other character I see put out absurd numbers like this is Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. All right, we're going to save our specials for the next round. My goodness gracious. It's like everyone in the Empire is trying to one-up each other right now. 200 stacks. We got over 200 stacks. And unfortunately, Han Solo had to end it there. But we're going to rebuild. We're going to rebuild this glorious Empire once more. Get the taunt up. Get our damage immunity. Let's go ahead and keep this rolling here. All right, don't worry. We're going to rebuild. Luckily, they're so thick. It gives us plenty of time to rebuild before going into the final wave here. Just do basics here. Beautiful. Come on, let's keep it going. Yeah, feed that. Beautiful. AoE fat days. Amazing. Get him out. Get him out. Let's target someone else here. Glorious. We're going to get back big numbers. My gosh. Holy cow. Troopers are like... Whew. One of the most ultimate PvE teams in the game. They're great for marathon events. It's so weird. They're great for marathon events. And when it comes to squad arena and grand arena, they're great for just 30-second guns of glory action. Like if they don't get a kill within the first 30 seconds on the grand arena, it's over. But if they do get that first kill, it's like game over for the other team. Massive work being put in by... Oh my gosh. A lot of dodges, but you know... For some reason, there's this weird perception that Imperials have a hard time aiming. My aim is perfect. I don't know why they decided to hard code that right here in the game. Give me some staggers. All right, we're going to save the offense up for next round. Actually, probably could use it. It's going to take a while for us to get through. Look at us. We're at 60. Let's get to 100 stacks. Get us to 100 stacks before we get into wave 7 here, or wave 8. Just give them the offense up. Just go for it. We're probably going to get another chance at it anyways. Come on. 198. Come on. Get out. No, don't let him take a turn. Don't let him take it. No! Oh, we should have done the offense up earlier. Now we got to rebuild again. We let him take a turn. Just spam the special. Spam the special. I was trying to stall this out and try to save our special for the last wave, but you know, we just got to go all out here. Just do it. Hit the AoE. Just go. Come on. Just don't worry. You guys will get plenty of opportunities to do this again. Man, these guys are also thick. They're really resisting the big amounts of damage because they're tanks. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Just give it to Sherry. Just give it to Sherry. You guys got this. Come on. Almost there. Just do it. Just keep getting Terminator flowing. Almost there. Thank you. Death Mark would be nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. I miss Elsa. I miss Derek. I really, really wish that we had Derek to at least put the nail in the coffin here with the Death Mark. Almost done. Come on. Basic. Just come on. Can we save our specials now, please? And there we go. There we go. Final round. Let's try not to give him a single turn. We're going after Luke first right now. Big AoE right now. Come on. Get him out. And let's get the fear in 3, 2, 1. Imperial dab, ladies and gentlemen. Game over. Wow. Again, big shout out to Omark73 for the fantastic idea to try out this, because normally if you guys watch the streams, the videos, for PvP, we're always going for massive damage. This team's got more survivability and more buffs and more attacks out of turns, which really helps for those marathon-based events, and it's just done for. Tier 3 of the Rebel Roundup has been dominated, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to be surprised if YouTube has to like mark this as not family friendly because of how much destruction there was here. See, I'm glad we hung out to do this. This is amazing to see together. Liam Rodriguez! Oh, hell yeah! There's the victory. The O-Mark 73 strategy right there. And I have officially 3-starred every single challenge tier wave of Rebel Roundup. Mwah! That was amazing. The might of the Empire, ladies and gentlemen, second to none out there in the galaxy. The people here live on YouTube, you just witnessed the glory that George Lucas failed to capture when it came to the Battle of Endor. I love the Empire. I love you guys, man. That was so much fun. Woo! One more air horn. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I got to change my name to O-Mark now. Yeah, that just worked instantly. I didn't even have to like sit there and kind of like sometimes there's that RNG element. Out the gate, worked immediately. It was beautiful. I actually might upload that in a separate video because that was just absurd amounts of damage, and not everyone can catch the whole entire live stream. So we might actually chop that up and make it as its own separate thing because that was just out of this world amazing. Wow. Oh, I'm saying his name wrong. It's O-Mac? O-Mac? O-Mac 73 Gamer. What was I saying? Whatever the case is, I'm sorry. Say my name right. O-Mac. Zero Mac? O-Mac? O-Mark? O-Mac? O-Mac? We all know who you are. Your name was said a bajillion times here. Thank you so much. That was very helpful. And he said he threw another $5 saying, you're welcome. It was great. Danny the Unicorn, my team is Emperor Lead, Vader, Thrawn, Piet Church. That's Danny. I don't know where you are in the game, but that could be a deadly team. That could be a really deadly team. I mean, that's almost the Galactic Legend counter. Throw in Wat Tambor eventually, and boom, you got yourself a Galactic Legend counter. Beautiful. General Hostilia, good afternoon, my Grand Admiral. Good afternoon to you as well. General Hostilia, always great to see you around here. You're a friendly face we see quite often. Danny the Unicorn, for the glory of the Empire, man. By far my favorite challenge tier, or my favorite Galactic. They're all the same, assault battles. I love this assault battle. Man, that's just still amazing. I'm still baffled. That was the highest amount of stacks I ever gotten. I feel like we could have done better if it wasn't for our little screw up there. But even with the screw up, man, they just kept chugging along. Whitney Sudendorf, man. I know, Gary. If there's no space, it's part of the word. I don't know why I decided to say F by itself. Sudendor. What is the best Imperial Trooper lineup that we'll see from the SE unit requirement? Well, there's only 3 Imperials. Or 3 Imperial Troopers on that lineup. You have these 3. Veers, Piet, Stark. That is the core. That is the core lineup right there. And really the last 2 slots, I mean, it depends. Obviously, for these marathon things, range troopers amazing. And don't neglect Sherry. Remember, Sherry's feeding a lot of passive turn meter to the team anytime she's taunting. Don't neglect that. But for PvP stuff, just for that massive guns blazing damage, I've made so many videos, streams on it. Death Trooper and Snow Trooper is my favorite 4th and 5th, but this is great too. But they only give you 3 Imperial Troopers as the requirements, so you got to fill in whatever you want back here. But this is definitely the core trio you need, in my opinion. Would you play Among, says Goodman. Funny you asked that. Earthatron actually invited me to play with him tomorrow. Usually weekends I'm busy. I said I'll let him know. Usually I spend time with my family on the weekends. That would be fun. I know it's all the hype. I have no idea what the game is about. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. I know you guys would watch me play anything Star Wars. I don't know what the audience would look like for playing non-Star Wars stuff on a stream here on YouTube. Maybe we got to just try it out and see one day. Maybe. And then Liam Rodriguez, another all hail the Empire. Thank you. Whew. Make a video with Among Us and friends. We'll see. I gotta say, you guys have been kind of impressing me lately. Normally, we have this hardcore rule among the Galaxy of Heroes content creators that anything non-Galaxy of Heroes doesn't get views. You guys have proved me wrong this past month. It's funny, one of my best viewed videos this month was the Tom Clancy thing. You guys enjoyed watching me play the Tom Clancy, covering that. We played, what was that game called? Star Wars Starfighter Missions. You guys seemed to enjoy that. We did some general Star Wars news with the other mobile games coming out. So who knows? Maybe you guys would like to watch non-Galaxy, more non-Galaxy stuff. Next week, we are going to play Squadrons for sure. We're going to stream that for sure. So we'll see. You guys have been kind of changing the game a little bit on the channel. Makes me feel better playing some non-Galaxy of Heroes stuff. You should play Among Us with me. I have no idea what the game is about, but like everyone and their mothers play. Like here's the thing, it was Animal Crossing earlier this year. That was all the fuzz. And then it was Fall Guys. And now it's Among Us. I haven't kept up with Among Us. I don't know what it's about. But I might check it out. I know Urz wants me to play with him tomorrow. I'm going to try my best. Bail on my family out. Oh, I'm sick. But they're going to know I'm lying because no one in the Empire ever gets sick around here. Yeah, and Mobile Gamer got front page of Twitch of Tom Clancy. Yeah, that was a little bit different. We're still trying to figure that out. Like, what was that all about? Like, he had like 21,000 people on Twitch because Tom Clancy put him on the front page of Twitch. Like, so when you're going on the main page of Twitch, like the first thing you see was him playing Tom Clancy. It was crazy. And then the second, like, his 2-hour window is up, they pulled him off the front page and like half the audience disappeared. We were trying to figure out like what goes on. We don't know if there was like a degree of view botting that when Twitch promotes on the main page, they do. We have no idea how it works, but it was crazy seeing those numbers. But yeah, Tom Clancy, a lot of people starting to pick that up. Run or drink, how are we doing? We are not here for SWH, we are here for you. It's all because of you. Oh, you guys are too kind. Yeah, I mean, you guys definitely have been enjoying the non-Galaxy Hero stuff, it seems. So I'm doing that. I don't know about non-Star Wars stuff, because let me tell you, I love Star Wars. I wish there was more Star Wars games, because we'd play like several Star Wars games a day. Like, you know how there's like so many first-person shooter games right now? You got your Rogue Company, you got Warzone, you got Valorant. Like, it would be great living in a world where there's like 5 solid Star Wars games to play. We could just cycle through them. We got Galaxy of Heroes, but you know. Star Wars Squadrons has a lot of potential to stream for fun. Apparently there's competitions going on that I would love to be a part of. So I wish there was just 5 good Star Wars games, because we would have way more streams, because right now, for the most part, I only wait to stream when there's a grand arena going on. Today I decided let's just do some general Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes streaming. You guys have been pleasant to hang out during this. Play some old Star Wars games. I know. That was another idea I had. Have like a classic Star Wars day. We're playing classic Battlefront 2 tomorrow with our Kyber Club Platinum members. That's going to be just a fun behind the scenes thing. I don't know if I'll make a video or publicly stream it, but we'll see. I got a lot of ideas. We're the director of the video gaming division, for goodness gracious sakes. Trying to not use any words. For Rancor's sakes. Thank you, Gary. So lately I've been just playing a bunch of games with you guys. It's been fantastic. Yeah, not more Star Wars games. We need more good Star Wars games. Just let's clarify that. Like that Starfighter Missions game I showed you. As I said, I wasn't a big fan of it. We need like good Star Wars games, not more Star Wars missions. I mean, Starfighter Missions, it's a cute idea. It should be kept to an arcade setting. But yeah, it was a bit rough. It was a bit rough of a game. Maybe it'll get better. I don't know if it's gonna go publicly available or globally available, I should say. Lando's Colt 45. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Keep it up. Spamming little stickers in the chat. Thank you so much. Where is the Lego Star Wars Battles? It's still in soft launch. I actually just pulled it up yesterday to see if it's globally live. It's not globally available. It's going to be eventually globally available. Maybe they're waiting for the release of Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I don't know. We're going to see, though. I don't know. I love Legos. I love Lego Star Wars. But there's just a part of me that feels like I'm too old to cover that game on YouTube. It's a cute game. I'm probably going to play it passively at the minimum. But I don't know. Seeing a grown man here at the Empire, director of video game division, covering the game extensively. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's with the Streamlabs bot? It muted Hardy for saying whale harder. He's preaching the good news. Why would you block him? Goodness. Talk to the devs for us to get details on Lego. I haven't talked to him in a while. Last time I talked to him was June or July. I could definitely reach out to him again, see what the status is. Did we figure out the GAC feat? Let me do some digging. Let me check the forums. Maybe there's been a forum post. Maybe someone on... How is it they're not gonna... like here's the thing. I don't get pleasure. I get zero pleasure from criticizing Capital Games. If they actually took the criticism and made the game better, then yeah, I would take pleasure seeing the game's getting better. At the minimum, I don't understand why our community manager can't come out and talk to us. Other games do it, like I don't want to bring it up again. Cerebro, formerly known as CG Gauze. They're the community manager for Marvel Strike Force now, and they just there's so much communication every week on Reddit, forums, to the content creators, to the random person on Reddit commenting, leaving a joke. It's just like, I don't get why we can't have a degree of that. Like, it would be great to just have a quick post. Like, you know, there was for people who play Marvel Strike Force, there was a little confusion. There's a special event going on right now, long story short. And people had no idea, how do you get points to open up these orbs? And within about an hour or two, they posted something like, here's how you do it. You know? I wish we had a degree of that. Make Mobile Balloon do a video with you. We were actually, we were going to do a video yesterday together. He got too busy, got caught up. I kind of wanted to do a special whale or fail segment. Because whale or fail, you guys know how that works. That's like YouTube's favorite game show. You watch a grown man spend money on a half-baked mobile game, torturing himself with horrible drops. We don't really have an offer review aspect to it. I thought it would have been funny to have offer review featuring Mobile Gamer as part of a whale or fail game segment. And because I know the majority of you guys aren't like, I mean, someone's feeding Capital Games $1 billion, but there are so many packs in the store. I thought it would have been hilariously fun to have Mobile Gamer do like Galaxy Heroes whale or fail offer review with me. I don't know if he's busy, maybe I'll do it by myself. I thought it would have been funny to have him with me do it. So I had that idea of a video, but he got caught up yesterday. So we'll see. Why no more in-depth character reviews? I still do them. I just don't call them character reviews. There's a reason behind it. Like I made a Piet video, right? That was basically a review. We talked about his speed, his stats, best way to mod him, best teams. We do character reviews still. We just don't call them in-depth character reviews. So it's something. It's a little bit different. It's still a character review, but just not in the old school fashion. That it's just too outdated doing it the way like that. And titling too. Here's the thing. My biggest tip. Oh, I don't know how deep I want to get into this conversation. Like, you know, we just got into a little conversation saying how I've been happy with you guys watching the non-Galaxy of Heroes stuff. The way to get your audience acclimated or used to that fact is you can't get yourself too pinned down with this very specific like if you'll notice, a lot of my titles nowadays, my videos, they don't use Galaxy of Heroes in the title. You're trying to get people used to not just Galaxy, in-depth Galaxy Heroes review. That is super narrow, and you're trapping your channel. If you like, that's why I've been excited doing all this non-Galaxy Heroes stuff, because you guys have been watching. I don't know. So I just don't title them in-depth characters, but they're still in a sense in-depth character reviews. Still very much in a sense in-depth character reviews. So we dominated Rebel Roundup today. Again, massive shout out to Omac. I'm probably butchering that up. Omac73. He knows what I'm talking about. Across the board, pure domination through all tiers. Rebel Roundup, not Rebel Roundup, Hoth Rebel Galactic Challenge. People are asking, did we figure it out? We didn't come back to it. There's no communication from the devs about it. I'm going to double check Reddit. Let's see if maybe Reddit's got anything to share with us, any progress on the matter. Troy Whitehurst, welcome to the Kyber Club. Thank you so much for becoming a new member on the channel. I'm just gonna quickly scroll through here, see if any progress was made. Let's open this tab up again. I'm seeing tons of comments about here, like Larry, can you bring back over? But I don't know, pick a transition. I don't care. Yeah, pick that one. I'm seeing tons of comments about Malik and the Watt idea working. I don't know if that's in regards to the health or I'm assuming they're referring to the health challenge. We tried that quite a few times. We just could not get that health challenge to work. I feel like I'm tapped out with energy for doing the. I mean, I'll do it one more time. We defeated all the other feats, but just this one's the toughest one. Yeah, so I'm gonna take it as you will. Yeah, but I think from what I gathered, based off the Kaino comment we found earlier in the forums, overflow healing doesn't count. So you need to take, as we're saying here, you need to have lost health. Relic 7 Malik is too geared up for the lowest. I feel like it's gonna be impossible for me to. It's weird. I feel like it's gonna be impossible to do the lower tiers. I think they should change it and not and allow you to use overflow. So if I go beyond 100%, that's fine. It's gonna count. I think that's the biggest drawback to this. Because we are healing. It's a heal still. We just don't need it, right? Yeah, no luck. Some people did Darth Nihilus lead Scion. Scion had to die twice by Held by Hatred. This worked for someone. All right, fine. Here's what we'll do. I'll try Darth. Oh, boy, that's just... All right, fine. We'll try it. Darth Nihilus lead and Scion. We'll try it again. I think we tried it once. It didn't work out. Has to die twice with Held by Hatred. Okay. We'll try that, and we'll do the Malik one more time. Game plan. Let's do it. Bring them on over. Tell them to subscribe today to the Empire if you have not already. We're going to give it one more stab, people. One more stab. We just need a tier that we can survive long enough. And I think the on paper, the Held by Hatred thing sounds like it could work. Because you're going... It's a full heal, basically. I don't know. We'll try it. Darth Nihilus has used me. We'll try it out. Just started a community college. Any Grand Admiral Sage advice you can give me? Nick Senger with a $4.99. Whew. Best advice. Go to class. Do your homework. Don't be like me. My freshman year, I found the love of my life. And we bailed out on a lot of calculus classes. Let me tell you, it did not go well. Who would have thunk not going to calculus, not doing the homework, would lead to a bad grade? If you guys know that story, I retook the class and then I got a 100% on the final and dominated all my other calculus classes. So moral of the story, go to class, do the problems. I don't know what you're studying at community college, and be safe out there. Be safe on planet Earth. It's a little crazy. All right, we're going to try this Darth Nihilus thing. It's like pulling teeth out of a baby Rancor. Have you ever done that? It's not fun. Not fun. Let me tell you. Not as fun as wrestling some Wampas like we did at the beginning. So, Scion lead. Oh, man, I just... Everjeff up to 1.2 thousand likes. Hit that like button. That's right, people. This is going to be our last thing of the day here. Oh, I just don't want to do this. All right, fine, just do it. Just. All right. Just let them do their thing. The problem that we had is that they eventually just die off. Thank you. No problem, Nick. Yeah, I mean, it's a secret recipe, you know, just doing those things. Who would have thunk that you can do better in school? It's crazy. Patrick McGee, it's your birthday. That's what I love to hear. Stolat, my friend. All right. What was the character you want to see as a Galactic Legend? Hands down, I want to... I know there's always like 5 people that always get so annoyed when I bring this up. I want Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi, Revenge of the Sith, and I want a fallen Anakin, or Darth Vader fallen, Anakin Skywalker fallen, whatever they want to coin the term. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's my number one thing there. All right, come on. Can you kill him off? We might need to go to a higher tier. They're not killing him fast enough. Come on, kill me! Come on. Go for a Scion, dude. Come on, yes. All right, we need him to die. I don't want him to heal. Just come on, hit me. There we go. Come on. Hit Scion! Don't want to kill anyone off.
My goodness, your skills are quite...
There we go. Come on. Oh, it's just like, it's so funny the amount of like energy I had playing the Rebel Roundup compared to this. It's like, oh my gosh, just do it. Darth Anakin, right? I have a feeling for those talking about the just survive until they die from frost. I don't know what we're referring to. I don't know. What was I? One topic at a time. One topic at a time. I have a feeling we're going to get a Jedi Master, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin. I feel like it's bound to happen. I feel like that is the reason why they have been stalling the Mace Windu rework. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion on the whole thing. Okay, he's almost dead. Come on. How we doing, girl? Here, hold on. I need to prove something to the audience. You don't have to show your face here. Just stand like right here. I promise I will not show your face. Okay, well, they're not... No, you're good. You don't need tactical scanners. You're good. All right. I just want to prove to them. No. I'm not showing your face. It's just a comment about our animal science class we took together. Remember? No, not well. Okay. So feline leukemia is the only thing I pulled out of there as well. But hold on. What was the one word I always like to throw out? Yeah, I don't think they could hear that. Just. I can't. Watch out for my.
I'm gonna knock everything.
Prove it. You're not in the camp. You're fine.
I'm gonna laugh. Not a friend. Thermoregulate.
See, I told you guys. Boom. Because the special ability here in the special event today, it's called thermoregulate. So it was a very dumb story. Oh my! Oh, we gotta rate this stream as rated X now. Oh my gosh. I kissed the girl. I kissed the girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. You got a back head reveal today. You got a back head reveal today, people. We got a back head reveal. Whoa. That was unsolicited too, people. My gosh. YouTube, don't demonetize my stream now. Woo! We just took this to a PG-13 stream. My gosh. Man. See, I'm telling you, I'm an idiot. It's no hologram. It's the real deal, baby. It's the real deal. Oh yeah, we gotta clear stacks. Oh gosh, I'm an idiot. Not paying attention here. Don't know, Admiral. Oh my gosh, sorry, we got sidetracked there. Troy Whitehurst, the $4.99. It's Eva's birthday on the 10th. I'll give you a big donut if you think of a special birthday call out for a 12-year-old during a live stream near then. How imperialistic do you want that birthday? I'm a little distracted now. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. How imperialistic? I could do it. How imperialistic is your daughter at 10 years old? She's in the Imperial Academy, right? She's in stage 1. I assume pretty patriotic. I assume. Oh, amazing hair reveal, I know. Oh, Nick Senger. Did we win? Did I win? Hold on, did we get it? I kind of want to end it right there, to be honest. We finally got it. Oh my God. Only took a bajillion tries, and can I replicate that at the higher tiers? Oh, okay. All right. Gosh, I feel like now we got to keep going. All right, we're going to keep going. Ah, fine. Next level. Here we go. Let's see, man. If we can make this work at all tiers, that'd be okay. The problem is we got to get held by, like, see, now we're not going to get it. Hold on. Go back for a second. Go back just for 1 second. Hold on. Of course, now we're doing it. But we got to have Science. Basically, Science has got to outlive the other people, and he's got to die a couple times with Held by Hatred without Frostbite. Let's see. Yeah, of course. The one time I get this, Rob, we're not paying attention. We're not paying attention to what's going on here. Come on, get Held by Hatred. All right, come on, not Sign. Let's do something, baby. Big plays. Big plays. Oh, it's not looking good. Yeah, all right, hold on. We need a full team. All right, full team this. All right, oh. All right, hold on. Full team. Bring in the Sith. Let's do this. Let's bring in this fool. Darth Sidious, why not? Actually, let's do this. This is a lot of patience you're having. I know. I'm trying my best to be patient. Trying my best. All right. I just got to get Sign to get held by hatred and people can start dying. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Sith Assassin doing it. Let's start getting some big plays going here. All right, we might have to go easy on the AoEs here. Increase cooldowns. I think the only reason why we got it was because Scion kept reviving. That's the only thing I feel like we got. Let's reduce Scion's cooldowns now. All right, that's fine. We just need Scion to live. Oh, all right, here. Can we stun him for a second? Come on, dude. Come on. Give me some held by hatred. I feel like it's going to be really hard to pull up at the higher tiers. Oh, gosh. Throwing the pre-taunt. Well, we did throw in a pre-taunt. Didn't work out. Do I have to use Nihilus Lead? I just don't want to use Nihilus Lead. Nihilus Lead is so outdated. Let's try this. Okay, I feel like I can get stuck in this perpetual hole of trying to do this over and over again. I can't pay attention. I just can't pay attention. All right. At least we got it. The Nihilus Scion thing worked. And I think the only reason why it worked is because Scion had held by hatred. Use Barris? Fine. Barris, passive healing. It won't help Scion. Well, here's the thing. How are they going to kill him off? He has to die. I was looking in Sith. A spoiler alert. I don't know. But did she ever turn... I don't know if she ever got to Sith level status. Like I say, I don't know if that's going to ruin everything. Oh! All right, just give me held by hatred and all you guys can start dying. Just do something. I don't care. Go for old Ben. Come on, Sign. Let's go, baby. Let's get some work in. Come on. Cooldown increases. Turn up the music a little bit. Love your stream. This is Kwong Di Ho. Welcome, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying your Friday. Thank you guys so much for spending your Friday or Saturday, depending on what part of the galaxy you're in, with me and put Watt in. I just don't know if the Watt thing works. I don't know. I've tried Watt so many times and I have been disappointed. Disappointed. All right, just go here. Come on, we just got to get held by hatred. How do we have... I don't know how we got that already. Wasn't paying attention. All right, come on. Basic. When will I end my stream? Basically whenever. Basically whatever. I'm in no... Today's just... We're going to play until we drop. We're going to play until we drop. I'm happy to stream today because this is an unusual stream day. I know. I would love to do more non-Grand Arena stream days. Just doing stuff like this. Trying to figure stuff like this. We had at least 2 good things to stream. Oh, 3PO and Chewie died. All right, I didn't pay attention. Are we going to get that held by hatred yet, man? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and get held by hatred, and once we got it, we're going to put on full auto. Come on, dude. Dude, you're looking like a chump right now, man. Come on. Come on. I just want to get held by... Oh, there goes Bearish. So now we really have to get it ASAP. All right, we're going to control his stacks. There we go. All right. The rest of my Sith can die. What we're going to try to do is outlive the opponent. Frostbite's going to kill them. So we just got to keep Scion Nice and healthy. No annihilate. No annihilate. No annihilate whatsoever. All right. Do your worst. Do your worst. Come on. Kill him off. Beautiful. Amazing. Let's give it to him for right now. I don't know. I don't want him to die. I kind of just want them all to focus fire on Scion. Probably gotta do some AoEs here. There we go. There we go. Hit me. There we go. Keep it coming. Keep it. Come on, Luke. We're gonna be a little sadistic here. Just do basic right there. Don't kill off Old Ben. I want him to revive 3PO and Chewie. All right, keep it coming. Don't hold back on me, Luke. Keep it coming. All right, we just got to make sure there's no frostbite on him. That's all we got to be careful of. There we go. Come on, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. The problem is these Sith Lords are very thick right now. Very, very thick. I don't know if we're going to get enough healing. Don't heal. Just basic. Here, get Luke the counterattack. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Kill him! Come on! Hit me! That was a heal. Oh. Does this count as the heal? I would assume that counts as a heal. All right, come on, hit me back. Hit me back. There we go, just keep hitting me. All right, now they're all dying off. There you go, come on. I know you got more.
There's no time for your foolishness.
Give the sign. I'm trying to keep track of all these numbers. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. I'll take it. Okay, hold on. They're gonna die in a second. Just keep it coming. Just keep it. Hit me again. Hit me again. They're gonna die in a second, aren't they? We get it? Oh, all right. I'm gonna call it. I'm sure. I promised Malik we'll do the Malik thing again. I just the Malik Watt thing just didn't seem to work for me. I just don't know why. Didn't seem to work for me. Oh, the $1 billion stall. I know, right, Anthony? Ah. You're still live? Is this Twitch? It feels good. I love being able to hang with you guys for a couple hours. Feels great. Oh, all right, I'm gonna try this. The problem is I get stun locked, man. Maybe we gotta hear me out. What if we just say screw tenacity in its totality, and we're just gonna put a bunch of protection on Malik, and let's just hope that the med pack counts as a heal. I don't know if it does or not. Read Joshua's chat. Where's Joshua? Joshua. I don't. There's too many Joshuas here. Your birthday was Monday, Joshua? Well, stolat, my friend. I don't know if that's the Joshua. Hopefully I got the right Joshua. Let's see if they can handle. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my original modding on Malik and just go give him his full protection. We just got to keep track of his stacks of frostbite. Once he gets to 8, we got to quickly get involved and stop. Amazing how you can do such cool streams on such boring content. You amaze me, AT101. I try my best. I try my best, man. Here's the thing. The game itself is oh no, don't die. Don't die. it's hanging out with you guys that makes this fun. That's really where it all comes down to. Oh, please. Ooh, hold on. I'm like, this is like, oh. I mean, yeah, this is kind of interesting what's going on right now. All right, we got to get involved here before they stun us. Spoke too soon. Like, I really would love to know, is this counting for heals? Like, it's hard to know if this is counting for heals. What's with these spam calls? No, I'm not answering it. All right, well, they're going to get frostbitten in a second here. Give me a turn. There we go. Clean this off so we don't die. Beautiful. Let's go for this. Yeah! Woo! Oh! 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 Finally! All right, so we have confirmation. The Watt Tech works. It works. So long as he's not at 100%. All right. Whoa. That was tier 5. All right, we're going to crank it up. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to put my original mods back on Malik. Oh, finally. Finally. I'm not going to now we got to finish this. Come on. We got to finish what we started here, people. Let me quickly put my mods back on Malik here. Oh, I don't. It's all right. I think I can figure out what mods we had left. Go to unassigned. So the goal is to have just your typical. We got to sort by protection. You know what we're gonna? Yeah, just get my. Where's my original mods? And we had offense and what else? I think I had offense and health on it before. Oh, I can't remember. I have to reload my set that I had. No, I don't want crit avoidance. Fine. Do that. Do that. I don't care. Yeah, just whatever. I'll fix his mods later. Protection. Okay, because I just want to make sure he lives long enough. Oh, crap. I messed up my mods somewhere. Whatever. I'll fix this later. I just need him to have high durability. Where the heck is... I know I have a better mod here. Screw it. Hold on. Let me reload my mods real quick. Oh, use my handy dandy tool. Oh, where is it? All right, give me a second. Put him on the big screen, Gary. Oh, all right. At least they're making progress. At least they're making progress. It's always a good... Yeah, so we have... I think at the minimum, we can confirm that overhealing does not work. I think we can 100% confirm that overhealing does not work at all. Please do a wail harder while in the Kyber Club's art solo. You want to wail? What do you mean by? You want me to yell wail harder art solo? Oh gosh, I don't remember my password. Hold on. Is that it? Ugh. Hold on. Oh, I cleared my cache or whatever, because we're trying to do Streamlabs chat. Like, we're trying to fix our chat. And one of the steps is clearing out my cookies and all that other stuff. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it is. I just want to reload the mods I had, because I can't remember what mods I had on them. Is it loading? Loading? There we go. Mod manager. Roster loadouts here. 918. Oh boy, yeah. I may have changed mods since then. Where the heck did my mods go on here? I thought. All right, whatever. We're just gonna load it. Give it a second. Reload the game in a moment. And then we're gonna basically, the goal is here, have a very durable Malik that just outlives the opponent. Because I don't want Luke hitting us too much. Because if Luke hurts us and kills us off, we're not gonna get anywhere. Arnold, you should put out a whaler fail vid since gas in the journey guide. What do you mean a whaler fail in regards to what? Whaler fails a pack opening session. Oh, there we go. All mods moved. Let's hope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely hold on. Go back. There we go. All right, reload. The what Malik thing does work. Just overflow. I think it's gonna be impossible to do the lower tiers. I think it's gonna be the lower tiers. It's gonna be impossible. Arnold, you've been streaming for 3 hours. I know. We've had a nice long hangout session today. We got a lot of great. I might chop up some of the stuff we did today. A lot of great stuff that we learned on the channel. Ooh, 3 hours stream. Definitely one of my longer YouTube streams for sure. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. Randy took the mods. Good call out. Good call. I think that's where the difference was. That's where the difference was. Finally got CLS yesterday. Fantastic on Polar. That's a character that keeps on giving, as I love to say. That's a character that just keeps on giving. Let's load up, baby. All right. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't know what mod set. Oh, that's a different transition. We don't play that one too often. Because I moved some mods around. Yeah, so I did some Chewbacca remodding recently. I have it saved. Oh my gosh. Game is lagging hard right now. $1 billion! One more time, shall we? Oh, yeah. One more time. One more time. Third time's the charm, right, people? It's always got to be third time's the charm. Please do a resistance team with Galactic Legends Ray. I'm done after we do this Malik and Watt thing. Oh, Ray, I don't like Ray for Galactic challenges. Even the resistance challenge was a pain in the butt to do with her. All right, I think I saved my Chewbacca mods. Oh, come on. Why are you lagging like a piece of... Ah! All right, screw it. We're just going to go straight into the Galactic Challenge. I'll fix my mods later. The mod setup that I saved is from a week ago, so I've moved some mods around since then, but I saved them at least. Lag harder. See, I can't tell if it's BlueStacks or if it's the game, because when I'm on my data pad, the game crashes sometimes too. My goodness. All right. We're just gonna hop straight into the Galactic Challenge. I'm not even gonna bother going to the mods. Not even gonna bother. All right. To the events. To that. And we did, was it tier 5? We did 4. We did 5. So 4 we did of Sign and Nihilus. That worked. It was just a pain. Watt and Malik was the easiest one to do. So we got to get 1,000,000 health here. Oops, my bad, buddy. My bad. Seppies. Bring in Watt. And let me double check his... Oh, boy. All right, there we go. Yeah, Randy must have took those mods away. So he should be extremely durable, and the Watt tech does contribute. I think that's what we got confirmed. I think that's going to be 100% confirmed here, because keep in mind what that Watt tech does. 5% health and protection. I don't know if he gets any protection regen. I don't know if it counts as like... If it does health and health, because he doesn't get protection. So I'm assuming just 5% health. When you take 5% of over 200,000, that's going to quickly get you to the threshold you need. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Give that to him, and we just got to outlive them. That's all we got to do. We're going to get stunlocked to oblivion. Let them do their thing here. My GT was taken. Well, that's unfortunate to hear with the $5 Australian. How on earth do you stop your game freezing nonstop on BlueStacks? Well, as we saw, we had 3 freezes in a row. I honestly don't have an answer. It's partly the game's fault, partly BlueStacks' fault. It's hard to pin it down. And my settings are going to be different than yours. So I honestly don't know. I think I'm just lucky right now. I might just be lucky. Johnny can't get the Held by Hatred thing to work. Yeah, that's a tricky one. This was the easiest one out of all of them. Because, look, they're going to die off by Frostbite. So Malik's not really doing much except just existing. That's all he's doing. $1 billion whaler fail, investing all the Empire's money into getting every character. Oh my gosh. Talk about an ambitious whaler fail. That's a very ambitious whaler fail, my friend, right there. Goodness. I think it would take at least $30,000 to $40,000 to max out my roster where it stands right now. And there's no reason to. I only really gear up the characters I gotta make videos on, or the characters that are at least really solid. All right, let's see if this works here. Oh, hold on, we gotta get involved. Hold on, I gotta wait. I just gotta clean that off him. All right, we don't want Malik dying. Oh shoot, that's not good. Oh, we gotta pay it a little bit more attention. Take your time. Take your time, buddy. All right, we screwed up there. That was Frostbite killing us. We have to pay. We gotta make sure once we get around like 6, we gotta pay attention. We gotta pay close attention here. All right, try one more time. One more time. Oh, okay. Put on. I'll do this. The idea's there. It's just the Frostbite thing we gotta pay close attention to. Wouldn't Darth Nihilus need help? Held by hatred. It's all protect. The Darth Nihilus thing is just a little. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky. The Darth Nihilus thing does work to an extent. We tried it out. It's just gonna be on the trickier side of things. All right, take your damage. So look at all that health he's getting back. Boom. 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 Okay, we gotta stick around. See, that's why the modding kicks in, because I think if we would have had our mods from before, he would have been dead by now. He's gotta stick it through all this. There we go. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. I feel like this is such a cheesy way of doing this. There we go. He's healing all right. Don't you tell me he's not healing. Oh boy, don't die. Tom did it. Oh boy, he's getting a little dangerously low here. Ooh, he is like barely holding on to a thread right now. There we go. Luke is out. There we go. There we go. All right, step in for a second. Step in for a second. There we go. And Ben's gonna die. Let's just do the. Let's just put him out of his misery. Did that work? Did that work? There we go. All right. One more time. Tier 7. Man, all right. So it does work, but it just wasn't working at the lower tiers because he wasn't taking enough damage. It sucks that it sucks that we got to figure this out in ourselves. It would have been nice to have some clarification or a progress bar. And it sucks that overhealing doesn't count. All right. One more time. Woo! I think this is probably the cheat. I don't know if this is their intention, but you know what? It's supposed to be a puzzle. It's supposed to make us do all these crazy things, and we're getting crazy all right here. All right, put on auto. Pay close attention to his Frostbite. And I think we'll be all right. We just got to outlive him. That's the name of the game. Just got to outlive the boy. Oh, boy. Ooh, big damage right there. Big damage. Okay, he's back up. He's looking all right. Come on. Oh, boy. This is like... Okay, there we go. You're looking good. All right. How do I survive this? Now it's a question of survival because he has to take damage. He's got to take damage for this to work. So I don't want to, like... What about this? Hold up. Hear me out on this one. Sith? Maybe we can milk Held by Hatred. Milk the healing tech on it. Maybe we can. The problem is if Cyan dies before Held by Hatred, this is kind of a lost cause. So here's what we're going to do, actually. We're going to start off with this. And I'll give the tank tech this. Oh, I was going to. All right, well, this plan went in the trash very quickly. I was going to wait until Cyan had the Held by Hatred up. That didn't work. That didn't work. Trey lead with Malik and Nihilus. All right. Okay. All right. We just got him. I think that could work. We just need Trey for the lead to try to reduce the amount of incoming damage a little bit. We'll bring in Nihilus. We'll bring in Malik, and we need Wat Tambor. Oh boy. This took a long time to figure out. I don't know if this is worth putting up a video on. The problem with Galactic challenges, making a video on it, it's only good for 2 days. That's the main problem. All right, give it to him. All right. I just need, I mean, these guys can just go die, to be honest. I don't really need them as much anymore. But what do I want to do here? Do we want to use any of this? I don't want them surviving. I need them all to die out, so Malik just takes all the damage. Yeah, screw it. I'll give it to Nihilus. No, give it to Treya. All right. I'm not even going to isolate. Just let him hit me. Let him hit me. Go. Hit me. Come on, counter. There we go. There we go. Good. Basic. Hit me back. Come on, hit me. There we go. Now we're making... As long as he's not at 100%, we can make this work. See, AoE, let them hit me. Hit me. There we go. All right, now I need you to go over here, guys. Come on. Over there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I kind of want to get that taunt off him. Let's go ahead and it doesn't really matter. These guys are just placeholders. I don't really care what these guys do. Okay. Big hip. Sure, take it, buddy. Like, now he's at full health. I need Ariel. I need him. Come on, hit him. There we go. Get him to taunt. Get him to taunt. Come on. Over here, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everyone's got debuffs, unfortunately. I say I'm trying not to heal up Malik through Treya. I don't know if that counts or not. All right, just to play on the safe side, let's go ahead and get rid of Frostbite. Get him to counter and... Here, let's see if we can get Niles killed off. AoE, come on. So I just wanted to get down to Malik. All right, there we go. There, counter. There we go. No, we don't want to do that yet. Here, reduce his stuff. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. I don't want to kill anyone yet. Just hit me back. There we go. We're getting close. This has to work. This has to work. All right, Watt's gone. It's getting down to just Malik. There we go. Do that. Let's just see. There we go. Come on. We're almost there, guys. Hold in with me. Hold up. Counterattack. There we go. Couple of hits. There we go. Keep doing your thing, guys. So we're kind of trying to exploit their bonus, basically. We're trying to milk them getting these repeat attacks because I want them to hurt me. This is the most sadistic Galactic challenge yet, but it kind of makes sense. We're turning the opponent's strength into their weakness. Or, I mean, we're just trying to get a feat, so that's all we're really trying to do. That's fine. Do that. Get the taunt off. Bring back Luke. I just do basic. Basic. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. My gosh, this is like, I don't know. This is like watching paint dry right here. There we go. Luke's back. Basically, once Han is done, he dies off. It's a ticking time bomb for them. And we just got to outlive the time bomb. There we go. Oh, there's the damage we're looking for. Han's going to die in 3, 2, 1. He's gone. All right. No, Luke. Oh, you jerk. Okay. All right. Okay. Give it to me. Should I do it again? Should we do it again? We try, so we know this worked at the lower tiers. We got this to work. We got this to work. I don't know if it's worth doing it again. Get rid of Nihilus. Hello, my man. How we doing, Smoke? We know this. We know the Watt Malik trick works. We know it works. We've made it work once already. Maybe it was working, just we didn't get 1.5 million. All right, let's put like some easy Sith to kill off here. Let me double check. How does this thing work again? Hold on, whoops. Okay. All right. Bigger max health means the Watt Tech is gonna do more healing. So we're gonna put like some easy Sith to kill off. Easy ones. Frail ones. Sidious. Assassin. Because the problem is Nihilus lived way too long. That was way too long. Let's give this a shot. Oh! I feel like we're so close, people. I want to end by getting that last feat done in tier 3. All right, so here's same drill. I just want everyone die. There we go, die. Die, I don't care, just die off. Beautiful, dead. All right, I want her to die as well, so just give me a basic here. She goes under stealth, whatever, all right. She'll die eventually. All right, let's just get Luke to hit me. Let's see how many heals we're gonna get here. All right, so hold on. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Wow, that's a lot of healing going on there. All right, get that ability block off him. All right, so I feel like we have more than enough max health to regenerate all the health in the world that we need. Like, watch. Big hits, bigger hits. Yeah, keep it coming. There we go. Big heals. There we go. Let's do here. Fix Malik up. Come on, can you come out of stealth, girl? Come on. There we go. She's out. Oh, I don't want her going under stealth. I should have picked a different Sith. Counter, please. There we go. Big hit right there. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't want that. I need more damage. Come on. I know you guys got more damage in there, man. All right. Well, at least Sith Assassin's going to die off eventually. Come on. Can you get us a revive, Han? Bring, who died off there? Oh, R2-D2. R2-D2 again, man. Like, holy cow. They just won't stay in place. Has this weird fetish for trying to breed with the Sith Lords. My goodness. Come on, bigger hits. My gosh, this is the weakest hitting rebel crew I've ever seen. All right, she's gonna die. Beautiful. All right. We should be thick out of our minds. The thickest boy is in the room right now, and I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about Malik. He is thick beyond his wildest dreams. Hit me back. Hit me. Come on. Hit me back. There we go. Han, bring him back, buddy. See, now I feel like Treya's lead is causing him to do less damage. All right, hit me back. Come on. There we go. Luke is back. All right, there we go. As long as Luke is back, I'm feeling good. There we go. Come on. Do your work. There we go. Okay, is this enough? Please. Please. All right, one more try, and I think I'm going to pull out trail lead. Mainly because she's reducing a little too much damage now. A little too much damage is being reduced. All right. Let's put in... what's this here? Put in something free. Like, I don't even care. Here we go. I don't even care. I don't even care. When do I normally stream? Joshua, I saw that comment 5 bajillion times in chat. If we're gonna do Galactic challenges, I'll get a stream schedule down. Right now, the stream schedule is whenever there's a grand arena. But you know what? If we can get Galactic challenges to be interesting, I'll stream all Galactic challenges. I will say this is definitely the most interesting one, but there's a bit of a headache involved with it. All right, we need you guys to die off. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's let these guys die off first before. Ah, boy. All right, we need you guys to die. Come on, just kill them off. No, I don't want you attacking Malik yet. I just want all these Sith to die, so Malik is extremely thick, but we gotta get him. Gotta get that taunt off him. And the problem is, if he keeps getting fear in everybody, he's gonna be taunting the whole time. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Lose the taunt, my friend. Lose it. Lose the taunt. Lose the taunt. Let your fellow Slytherin die. Fantastic. All right. Here's what I do. I'm going to have Sidious do an AoE spam. There we go. Fantastic. Die. All right. He should get killed right. That's the best counterattack you can give me. All right. Don't counter. All right, fantastic. Sidious, kill him. Kill him off. Come on. Hit him. No! I want Sidious to die. Oh, we have to take care of his frostbite situation. All right, fix him up. There we go. Now, over here, bud. All right, Sid's gonna die right now. There we go. Okay. We have a lot of max health. Watam Vortec is working overtime right now. Boom, 17,000. Boom, I don't even know what that was. That was just some crazy amounts of health right there. Oh. Ah! Had to stop by right for my Chem Quiz Quality Gaming. Oh man, Chem. Good days, man. Good days. Make sure you dominate. Talk about element 115. The element that planet Earth does not want you to know about for some odd reason. Talk about Kyber. No one wants to tell you about the power of a Kyber crystal. They just don't want you to know. Nate Crayley, $5 super chat. Oh man, I feel like we're close there. Savage, fine, Savage. The problem is he's not going to give a lot of health to my whatever. All right, we need like some of the biggest. Hold on, Savage, Nihilus. Sure, I just want Malik to get thick. Maybe we gotta do Palpatine. Palpatine lead maybe for extra health. Oh yeah. All right, go to town. Cimarron, use level 1 Sith. Oh, my Malik is the closest thing to level 1 Sith. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. All right, nice. Kill him off. We'll see how this goes. Well, these Galactic challenges don't feel worth it. I'm only doing it because I am having a blast hanging out with you guys. It's been a pleasure doing a multi-hour stream with you. As a player, if I was not performing in front of trillions right now, in front of the galaxy. I don't know if this is worth it. But it's been fun at least trying to figure out. So hopefully if you've been having a hard time with this Galactic challenge, you're at least seeing what's working, what's not working for us. And we are getting progress. It's just this last tier, ooh, Malik's just got to survive long enough. There we go. All right, Malik is a thick boy. He's a thick boy. Let's see if he can survive long enough. Maybe Savage's defense will help keep him alive. There we go. Big heal right there. Massive heal right there. All right, I'm feeling good about this one. Han Solo's going to die in a second here. There we go. That's Luke. Han's going to die in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. Okay. Did we get it? Man! Papa lead. Fine, we'll do Palpatine lead. Ha! All right. Palpatine lead. Extra max health. Give it a shot. What about Emphas Ness? Is she tough too? Well, we don't need to use Emphas for this challenge in particular today. She's still a very solid B+ grade character in the game. Hands down. Man. Use Malik and what? Then level 1 is to die on. Oh, level 1's to die, so Malik is there. Malik lived, didn't get the feat, so not sure. So, Cimarron, we've figured it out at this point. I think we have it down. You need to actually make a forward progression in healing, meaning if you're at 100% health, you're not getting any of the healing bonuses beyond 100%. Like if you're getting 1 billion health regen, if you're getting 100% health, it doesn't count any of that. The problem with level 1 that I'm having is that they're not subtracting enough damage from me to regenerate health. You following me? You following me here? So you need to have a tier where they're actually deleting health from you so you can actually make a forward progression back up to 100%. It's so weird. It's a weird explanation, but hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Make sure you use Palp's third ability. Oh yeah, well we're way past that now. We're way past that now. All right. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Luke being revived again makes me a bit concerned. I feel like when Luke gets a second opportunity, we lose. Yeah. Luke getting revived again sucks. Oh my gosh. What else can I do? What else can I do here? Who's thicker between these guys? I feel like I don't want to mess with. I've already messed around with my mods way too much today, more than I would like to. Man. No, okay, all right. I'm obviously missing Cimarron and Lizella's point here. No level 1 Sith to die easy, so they attack Malik faster. The Sith who you want to die don't need levels or gear. Well, I don't have. I don't think I'm understanding you completely, Cimarron. I don't have level 1 Sith. All my Sith are level 85 and gear 13 relic. Savage instead of Sith Empire Trooper. I mean, my Savage is not really all that geared up. See, I wanted thick boys, so when they die off, they feed off their stats to Malik. Casey McDonald, jeez, I can't talk. Casey McConnell, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Yes, I just did it with EP, Malik, Watt, and Garbage, Savage, and Sidious. So we did. So we got that. In tier 7, my friend Casey, we did tier 7. Try it again. Oh, yeah, they don't. Okay. I see what you guys are talking about now. They're not actually feeding their stats to Malik. This isn't like a Nihilist situation. They just get a bonus. They just get. All right. Okay. I see. I sit on you. All right. You'll die now. Okay. And let's not... they're going to counter, aren't they? All right, cool. Let's get Luke to assist here, or counter. There we go. All right, we stick. Let's do it. Okay. Is Arnold's chat delayed? It's on slow mode right now. This has been one of my favorite streams as Johnny Tarvanian. I've had a blast today. And it wasn't even a Grand Arena stream. Usually Grand Arena streams are my favorite, but we're just goofing around here. I've had a great time. I've had a great time, and we've had decent turnout for non-Grand Arena stuff. Really happy about it. I'm seeing stuff 10 comments back. Oh, that's just me focusing on the game and reading the chat afterwards. That's me being a little bit delayed. That's me being a little bit delayed. Turn off slow mode. You know, the reason why we have slow mode on is because the chat turns into a me spam fest. That's the problem. Oh. All right, I'm feeling good. I'll see. I don't like that. I don't like Luke getting a slick. See, that's not good. All right, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh boy, Luke, can you just die, dude? Okay. All right. Okay. Did we get it? Did we get it? Ah! I don't know what else can I do here. I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, so this doesn't matter what Sith we have. What else can I do? I feel like that's the... We're increasing Malik's max health through Palpatine lead. We're killing off the Sith very quickly. And I don't even know how close I'm at. Put no... I mean, Malik didn't really get any turns. All right, here... Man, like I have no point of reference. How close am I to doing this? Casey says, I swear I did. I believe it. I believe you. It's going to probably take a few tries for sure. All right, let's do this. Okay. You know, we're just going to get wild here. Let's just get that going. All right, kill off Revan. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My bad. Shock. Little misplay. Little misplay on my part. That's fine. But we'll work with it. All right, let's kill off Sidious. We don't need him around. There we go. Let's just do that. Give it to Revan. Why not? I just need everyone to die. I need everyone to clear the room. Everyone needs to clear the room right now. I just don't want that. There is no durability under Darth Revan lead. No durability. Yeah, ferocity kills Malik. Malik needs to survive. Maybe it's just a matter of just doing it 500 times until it works. Nihilus leads Sign. Yeah, we tried Nihilus and Sign, but that's just... I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the patience for that, unfortunately. Whoa, let's see here. No, I don't want that. I just don't know how close we are. Rating out of 10 for this health recovery fee. I give them credit. It's creative. They just didn't give us the moral support, I should say, or the direction. How this works. We've been guessing all day, and we don't have any idea what progress we're getting. Sig use Xeris, it looks like. Yeah, let's just let's do it. We tried it before. It didn't work, but you know, we've tried so many things at this point. We gotta get this, people. We're gonna get this. I just feel like I can't feel accomplished with the stream if we can't get it. Just unlocked the Supreme Leader Kylo, totally free to play thanks to your guides. Woo! That got you through them quick. Stuff like that always makes me happy to hear, my friend. always makes me happy. I'm glad it's helped you out. I'm glad you're making that big momentum with your account. It's great to hear, my friend. Which feat are we going for? We're going for the healing feat. We've already beaten all the tiers. Fine. We're just trying to heal. That's what we're trying to do right now. That's probably a dumb move on my part. La 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 la. We don't need to use that. Yeah, just do basic. Just do basic. All right, let's kill him off. There we go. Fantastic. All right, third ability. The problem is we got buff immunity on Malik, so this is not going to help. Yeah, that's not going to help at all. So let's just keep it simple to basic. All right, let's heal at Palpatine. Let's keep him around for a second. Let's actually give this to Barris, so she can get a lot more turns. Here we go. Just do basic on him. There we go. That's to cleanse off Malik. No, is it not cleansing off anybody? I need to get that buff immunity off him. Oh, yeah, she's done. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying out Barris because I trust Sig. Sig's big person over at SWGH events. They apparently got it to work. I was just going to try it. I don't know if Barris's passive heal helps out at all, but it's worth the shot. I'm not feeling good about this one. I don't feel like Malik's healing up enough. The freaking buff immunity. How am I supposed to get... All right, just... Here, do this. Go to town, Malik. Use Palp's health steal, but Palp is not doing anything. Palp is just increasing his health pool. I was wanting to wait until Malik had no buffing so he gets the health steal bonus. All right, let's see how this goes. This is a pretty good final showdown. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. No, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it here. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Ah! I just want to have a progress bar. If I know I'm getting close, it's a bit more encouraging than guessing. I literally went to the amusement park to Shovel 5 and came back, and you're still streaming Unlimited Power, Great Admiral. I'm the breakfast guy, by the way. Of course I remember Sharkville 5. Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of things today. It's been actually a nice, productive stream today, I gotta say, but this part's just annoying the living daylights out of me. Dr. Revan, Malik, Hermit Yoda, Xeris, and Savage, I don't know. Savage makes sense, or not Savage, Cyan makes sense, but man, it's just, that's way too much RNG. You gotta hope you get held by hatred and all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't like Barris. I'm sure it works to some extent. I just don't think. Yeah, Imperial Trooper's clearing tier 3 was the highlight for me. I'm gonna probably definitely cut that out and make a video out of that. Yeah, it seems like it's a RNG thing. I have no frame of reference. I'm not a game designer by any stretch of the imagination, but I just can't imagine, like, I like the idea. They just gotta implement something in the UI and don't give us no BS. Oh, it's expensive. I mean, like, come on. I'm tired of hearing the it's expensive thing. All right, Savage again. I don't know. Yeah, mark on Malik. Thing is, I don't want them focusing on Malik until everyone's killed off. You know, fine. Let's do this. Basic counterattack. We have buff immunity on us. That's fine. There we go. So I need him to kill everyone else first. There we go. Yeah, just die. I don't even care at this point. Yeah. We're just juicing up Malik. All right, you can die. There we go. So I feel like we keep coming down to this point, and it's just luck. It's just luck that we need on our sides. All right. All right, come on, let's go. Big damage, let's go. There we go. Hit me harder. Hit me harder, daddy. Come on. Let's keep that. Actually, I probably should have gotten the buff immunity cleansed off. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. I want them. I don't want to die yet. He actually has a benefit sticking around. There we go. I just want Watt here to help us control the frostbite. There we go, like that. There we go. Now we're getting some work in here. All right, let's cleanse that up. Beautiful. Let's just keep control of the frostbite. I would hate that we're actually making this work and we die because of frostbite. There we go. All right, get the buff immunity off Malik. Let him taunt, do his thing. That's a nice chunk of healing right there. Get the counter. Let's keep us taunting. Beautiful. Oh, so he's going to die. Han's going to revive him again. All right, keep control of this. Keep control of that. Let's get Luke to pop a few counters on us before he dies off. That didn't work. There we go. Oh, he's gonna die. Luke's gonna die in a sec. I need him to hit me. Come on, hit me, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. Please. And thank you. All right, bring him back. I'm ready for him. Bring him back. Mr. Han. There we go. He's back. There we go. There. Oh, there. That's the damage I want to see. Come on. I need to actually heal here. All right. He's done for. All right. We just got to survive. All right. Come on. Oh, so much for his bonus turn. Come on. This has to be it. This has to be it here. Has to be it. Hit me. Hit me back, Luke. There we go. Woo! Yeah! I got a feeling. Woo! Yeah! Only took 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids across the galaxy. So what worked? First things first, Palpatine increasing the max health. I'm sure, again, this is assumptions. I have no, this is just guessing here. Palpatine increasing the health pool. Wat Tambor, 5% health regeneration every single turn. Malik having a massive amount of health because of his sets. Just load him with protection. I probably should have given him a health set, to be honest, make it even thicker. Sith that die very easily. Every Sith dying off increases Malik's health pool even more. The whole point is to keep maximizing his health pool. My assumption here, between the Palpatine lead, giving maximum health regeneration, maximum health increases, 3 Sith dying off, so that's 50-50-50. I'm assuming we were probably 500,000 combined health. And 5% health regen every single little time works in our favor. And then Luke, you got to get them to hurt Malik. Malik needs they lose health so he can regain it back. I think it's kind of dumb. So my final piece of feedback here, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how I'm going to make it work for the lower tiers, though, because I need to take damage. My assumptions here, again, it would be great if Capital Games could come out and clarify this. My assumption here is, people, is that you can't overheal. So you need to actually take damage, be under 100% health to actually get that forward progress towards the feat. So Capital Games, feedback, I'm assuming word gets around town one way or another. I like the direction you're going with the feats. It adds a more of a mini game aspect. I don't know if the rewards justify the effort. I'm just a crazy maniac that just wants an excuse to play Galaxy of Heroes all day when I can. And today was one of those days where I played nearly 4 hours straight of Galaxy and I got an arena I could do right now as well. Progress bar. For feats that are like this, a progress bar and some sort of clarification on what the parameters are. It's like saying, hey, we're going to play a sports game. First person to 50 points win. Well, how are points calculated? Is it a touchdown? Is it a three-pointer throw? What sport are we playing? What is calculating the points for us? So I highly recommend, if we're going to go down the direction there, make it more worthwhile. I don't know how important this feat was, but just telling us the parameters. How do we score points? It'd be a great progress. Yes. Yeah, Fred Mister even agrees with me. Progress bar defense. I think progress bar, if you don't want to take the time to write out how this works, progress bar. If you don't want to do a progress bar because it's too expensive, it can't be that expensive to have Crumb take 10, 20 minutes to talk to someone at the studio how this works and write up a quick forum post. Because I'm not the community manager. You guys aren't paying me to be a community manager to guess on how this stuff works. What do you guys feel? You want to, I mean, I can do some arena stuff. I mean, heck, this is our plague. You want to do it? Just I can climb it. How about this? Let's climb to number 1 for arena, and we'll call it a day. Does that sound good? Let's do some arena climbing. Fine. Let's do it. We'll do it. We have 11 minutes. So let me make sure I'm not going to step on anyone's toes. I try not to hurt the people that are doing their payout at the moment. Oh, man, finally. I have no idea, though, how to do the lower tiers. At least, it works at the higher tiers. That's fantastic. Payouts. Who's climbing right now? Just Legend. Okay. We just got to watch out for Mr. Legend. Man, oh, man. Jeez. I feel like I lost a couple brain cells. Yeah, let's go for a 4-hour stream. I'm feeling it. 4-hour stream. Yeah. Our longest Galaxy of Heroes stream to date. And again, thank you guys so much for coming out. It's been fantastic hanging out with you guys. Oh, who else did I miss here? Felipe Antunes, Grand Admiral, please say Boquita el más grande. No idea what I said there. I'm just gonna put a little FYI in case this gets snipped and shared throughout the Spanish community out there. I do not endorse what I said there, but I just wanted to say it because someone threw 50 ARSs in the chat. So let's hope I didn't say anything too bad. Go buy yourself a Red Bull, Casey McConnell. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Casey, and thanks for sharing what worked for you too. And thanks for clarifying, chat. My brain was losing so many brain cells, I completely forgot that he's not taking stats from the Sith. He just needs Sith to die. It doesn't matter. He just gets a bonus no matter what. Where's my team? All right, let's do it. Oy. My goodness gracious. I hope that these Galactic challenges get better. Today was, hey, I was able to get more streaming time out of today's Galactic challenge. I mean, granted, turnout, people don't really care as much about Galactic challenges, so the turnout's not going to be as crazy, but still, just hanging out with you guys is amazing. So I'm hoping we can make Galactic challenges better. I was engaged with it today at least. Maybe too engaged. Maybe just a little bit too much. All right, go ahead, get rid of that. Boom. Foresight evade. Fantastic. We got to get rid of Larry right here. Let's go, Luke! There we go. He's gone. Let's get rid of the First Order Stormtrooper. Big hit right there. Oh, him dying off early sucks. That is not bueno. Let's do that. Buff immunity there. Let's go and get rid of him. Let's go for the final showdown here and get the taunt up. All right, let's get, we got to get some ability blocks going. Ability block, let's go, go. Ability block. Oof. JKR dying early is going to ruin this for us. Eesh. Yeah, JKR dying a little too early is we're going to have to redo this battle. Gonna have to redo this battle. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh, throw up some foresight, why not? Yeah, that we did. The only thing I hate about this counter, the whole entire counter comes down to, did you get an ability block? on Kylo Ren on or Kylo Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. If not, it's game over. You need an ability block on Kylo Ren, and we didn't get it. Let's try it again. At least, hopefully, I hope I didn't move any mods around. I don't think I messed with any of my Jedi mods here. Let's just go for it again. Why not? At this point, I don't use Arena for crystals. I use it for practice. It's just that old Ben ability block. The only thing that drives me crazy. All right, let's go, Mark Hux. Oh my gosh. Google Transit says I have a big mouth. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. I'm not gonna deny if that's what our friend who was it? Felipe put out there. I'm not gonna deny it. Oh yeah. All right, do that. Mind trick in a second here, please. There we go. I can work with that. That gets rid of Hux. Fantastic. And now we got to get rid of him. All right, so this is going a lot better. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead. Get that Grandmaster's train over to Luke. Okay. Buff immunity right here. Get rid of him. All right. Taunt up. We're going to pass this over to Luke. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Ability block right here. There we go. We got it. It literally, this whole counter works splendidly well. But the second that we don't get that ability block in Kyle, it is game over at that point. All right, we got to get around this fool. Who wants it? Let's give it to Ravon Taylor. Blind, fantastic. Come on. Man, now we're stuck behind this taunt here. My gosh. All right, Bass, let's get this going, girl. Get Luke for the assist. There we go. He's gone. Hopefully we got this here. This is going to be a little tricky. Oh! Kylo's AI is so freaking weird. He had, like... Kylo is designed so weirdly. I mean, Rey too, to an extent. They're scared to use their ultimate abilities. If the, like, let's say, like, they're like, if Gas 5s or Jedi Knight Revan is alive, don't use ultimate ability. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's such a weird thing. Like, Kylo could have used the ultimate, and that could have made me lose right there. Could have made me lose easily right there. Off topic, have you talked about how the devs dropped the ability to buy $2 in crystals? My minimum is now $5. Yeah, they did something here, right? Yeah, they took away the one. They took away the $1.99 option. I don't want to make assumptions. I don't want to say they're greedy. Maybe there's a I can't think of the reason behind it. But there was a $1.99 option, right? I don't know. I only like to call out Capital Games when I have sufficient basis to kind of say it. I don't know if this is one of those moments. It could be something else. Maybe there's an App Store rule. No longer. Does Marvel... Hold on. Let me pull up my Marvel Strike Force. I won't play it on stream for right now, but let me just see if Marvel Strike Force has it. Let me see if they have a $1.99 option. Oh, crap. I forgot. I had a bunch of raids to do. Hopefully my alliance isn't going to be ticked at me. Boy. I think I have overflowed. Oh, yeah. I think I may have screwed my alliance today. Oh, boy. Let's see. Did I screw him up? I think I may have screwed him up. We'll see. Hold on. I'm not going to play Marvel Strike Force right now. I just want to see if, like, maybe there's an App Store rule. Like, no longer can you have a $1.99 option or something like that. Yeah, it could be what Connors is saying. Some cards charge a transaction fee plus the Apple Google Play Store fee. So the $1.99 option doesn't make them money. So it could be that. It could be that for sure. Yeah, look at my... I don't want to flex. If you guys don't know, there was a recent legendary event in Marvel Strike Force. Look at that. Why can't we have offers like that in Galaxy Heroes? $1.99, 50 shards. The offers in Galaxy Heroes are insane. It would be great, but look at my Doc Ock. Ooh, 6 stars, 6 red stars. All right, we're not going to get too much into Marvel. This isn't a Marvel Strike Force stream. I'm just... hey, maybe if you guys want, we can maybe do a Marvel Strike Force stream at some point. I don't know. I'm not sure how interested you guys are. But let me see here. Power cores. No, they got a $1.99 option. So is it a matter of Oh, Mobile Gamer told us about your legendaries. Yeah, I got a red star, 7 red star Invisible Woman the other day, and 6 red Doc Ock on the same night. Yeah, so I don't know. I was going to say maybe there's an App Store thing where you can't have 199 options anymore. So that, it doesn't make Capital Games look good. Doesn't make Capital Games look good. So that's a good call out, chat. I have no idea. That Doc looks hot. Yeah, I'm trying to find. I mean, he helped me basically, not solo, but one shot the final node in Dark. I don't want to get too much into Marvel Strike Force because I know not you guys are probably here for Star Wars. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys would like to see Marvel Strike Force like as a second part of a stream. Oh, cool. I think we're good. We got. Oh boy, I think I may have messed up today. I have to check my notifications. There was like 2 more nodes I didn't finish. What was I gonna say? I just finished Dark Dimension 3 the other day, and now I just got the timed run. But Doc Ock, the latest legendary, basically with him and the 3 symbiotes, one-shot it. It was so clean. Just completely obliterated it. A couple of solid Alliance War defensive wins. Like he stopped Inhumans and Black Bolts. I was kind of impressed by that. I've been kind of impressed by that. So interesting stuff. I don't know what else we're gonna learn from him, but I've been kind of playing around with him as my raid team as well with the symbiotes. Kind of interesting, very interesting. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. If the 199 thing, it could be a bug. Maybe it's not. No idea. No idea. But hopefully there's no like evil plot for why it happened. All right, let's get a double cleanse here. Oh, this is a tough lineup. Yeah, the Y-Wing makes it a little bit tougher. All right, let's get a stun. You gotta get some buzzies out. There we go. Give me some buzz. Give me some buzz. I gotta do my fleet arena more. I feel like I neglect fleet arena way too much. I just kind of just stay in top 50 and I don't climb. Especially if we're gonna have 2 defensive fleets. We're gonna have to really up the ante and make sure we're mastering our Malevolence mirror matches, Negotiator mirror matches, all that fun stuff. Let's see if we can start pinging away there. Oh boy, he is so thick. All right, Annie's gonna be open for the hits here. Ooh. I just don't want to. Okay, let's do it. I just know they're gonna use Unending Loyalty in a second. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for Annie to take a turn. Let's force his hand. Let's get him ticked off. He's gonna take a turn. He's gonna drop Unending Loyalty here. Okay. And let's see if maybe we can mass swarm him. Okay, hold on. All right, we got the hounds. No, we got the High-End Bomber. I think we got it. Let's just ping him. All right, delete him. There we go. Chess, baby. We're playing chess over here, not checkers. That's how we do it. All right, just ping through him. I think we got it. Yeah, I gotta definitely practice my finalizers. We know that, for example, Tarkin and the Imperial Bomber, the finalizer, and so here's the people who are gonna start winning grand arenas are the ones that can place both top fleets on defense and be able to counter Negotiators and Malevolences on defense with Radis, with the Rebellion, with the Imperials. That's who the real winners are going to be here. Let's go ahead and bring in him. Who else has been on here for 4 hours? Yeah, massive shout out for all you guys. I wish I had some sort of metric that told me how long you guys have been sitting here for. Today's gonna definitely one of our longer streams, and I appreciate it. Good chunk of you guys hanging out this whole day. Oh, don't die on me yet. Come on, don't die on me yet. All right, let's go ahead, basic. And then we're gonna wrap with one more arena battle because we're past the 4-minute mark. Seriously? All right, come on. Buzzies. Almost there. There we go. Obliterate. Fantastic. Goodbye. And let's get rid of this fool. Buzzies. And goodbye. I know, 4 hour stream. I know, we are streaming hard today. It feels good. I gotta say, one thing I missed, I don't do Twitch really anymore. Mainly because there's not been a lot of daily stuff to do in Galaxy of Heroes for me to really maximize Twitch. And plus, I don't have my second account anymore. So, but if I can do longer streams on YouTube, I would totally do it. All right, let's wrap it up. One more battle. Let's keep practicing. Actually, let's practice. Oh, wait. We're going to practice the other counter. We're going to try practicing our gas cheese. We have to fix our mods on that one. Just joined here, Arnold. Welcome, Cameron Wong. Great to see you. Definitely the tail end of the stream here. But you know what? We're still in for a party. All right, I got to move my mods around here. Galactic Legends counters. That right there. I have, luckily, my mod loadout saved for these guys. Chewbacca cheese. Ah, serious. Oh, man. I hate doing mods. Ugh. All right, we can delete that. Oh, I might keep that. Oh, man, mods on a stream. It's like the worst thing ever. Worst thing of all time. Mod quality. How is it we haven't had a mod quality of life update in ages? I don't want to impulsively start deleting mods, but I'm going to. I'm just going to. Don't do this at home, people. That could save that. It's just all right. I'm not gonna need that. Impulse. There we go. Just delete them. All right. So with this strategy here, I have to make sure Chewbacca is thick. All right. We just got to remember to go back and fix the mods there. We got to make sure he's thick so he survives the potential Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren ultimate ability here. Mr. C-3PO, we got to make thick as well so he doesn't take the guard away. There we go. Oh, man, I got to really fix my mods. The mod loadout, I reapplied this from a week ago, and I've done a lot of mod changes since then, so I have to go back and remember what mods are where. Here we go. So this is, I think we're here. All right, last battle for today. Man, what a day. I was gonna say what a grand arena, but it's not a grand arena today. What a busy day, people. For once, I feel like, man, I could do Galaxy of Heroes all day, but we spent 3 hours figuring out what the heck was going on with that feat there. So you guys should know this. We made a video about it. Basically, Kylo Ren is obsessed with fives. He has fives posters hanging on his wall, and that's why we got to make sure that fives just protects everyone. And then until gas gets back up. And C-3PO, luckily, he has confusion, so we could try to get confusion and stop the reoccurring taunts. We're going to get Chewbacca for the assist, so he heals up fives. Beautiful. See, look, he's just going to go all out on fives. Do a little Scrata action. Don't want to counter. There we go. There we go. Let's do a fat Wookiee dab. So the taunt is not going to reappear in Kylo until that confusion gets cleansed. And in a moment, Gas is going to stand up. We're going to get... let's go ahead and try to delete him. We're going to get Chewbacca for the double assist. So he heals up fives. Boom. Boom. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. That should delete him. I didn't want to go there. I'm always so slow. The quick... There we go. This is why you got to have Chewie modded for high protection. He's got to survive that. He's got to survive that. All right, get rid of her. She's gone. This doesn't really matter, but let's do it. Big hits right here, please. All right, we got to get Gas. Come on, Gas. Here. He's going to take another net. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. They're going to keep going after fives. He's just got to survive. Basics over here. Let's get some confusion on him, actually. There we go. Let's get a fat Wookiee dab in here. There we go. He's missing all of his buffs now. Get a couple of assists. Beautiful. Keep five. We just got to keep fives healed up. Fives has to stay healed up. All right, give it to him. We got this one. This is how you gotta, if you want to get better at Grand Arena, you guys got to practice the counter stuff. Of course, I could do a Rey or Kylo mirror match, but we're going to see tons of First Order and Reys on defense. This is the best way to get practice. Let's go in Arena. It's not a sandbox, no, but it's the best we're going to get. There we go. All right. I think, ladies and gentlemen, I can leave today's stream with a happy smile on my face. Troopers, here's our little summer. We'll maybe post some snippets on the YouTube channel afterwards in case people missed it. Troopers dominated. Challenge tier 3. Big shout out again to Omak for giving us the suggestion of taking out Elsa and Derek. Worked like a freaking charm. 3 stars challenge tier 3. I haven't seen many people beat challenge tier 3. Not even a bounty hunters. The only thing I've seen is maybe Embo lead. Blew through it. It took a while, but together as a community, we figured out how the heck the feat works for strength through passion. Otherwise, this is a fairly balanced, just beating it, calculated risk, full squad, easy. This took a while to figure out. And then it got to number 1 in squad arena easily. Practiced our counters. I'm feeling good today, people. I am feeling good. Yeah, the OMOC 73 strategy. That's right, baby. Dude, Territory Wars. There's no Territory Wars going on. And my guild actually does not like me streaming Territory Wars. Last time I streamed on Twitch, they weren't too happy. Here's the thing. I personally don't take Territory Wars like that. I enjoy Territory Wars. Like, I play competitively. But I'm not like... I don't cry if I lose a Territory War. I like to win, of course, and all that stuff. But you got to understand, like, I'm in a top 5 guild. Like, they're always battling for, like, the top 5 spaces. Top 5 is always moving between, like, 5 guilds. And in our territories, we're being paired up against the greatest players, the greatest guilds out there in the galaxy. And, you know, it's probably not good if you want to get to that number 1 guild spot to not stream when there's another top guild that's trying to beat you as well, because it shows your defense. It's like if I do my attack phase, you could see what characters I have left and kind of make good assumptions what's on defense. So it kind of ruins the strategy my guild puts a lot of time into. So I don't stream Territory Wars, mainly out of the kindness to my guild. I would like to stream it. I just don't want to spoil the strategies and the plans that we have set for defense. That's really it, people. Check your TW later if you want to know what Boquita El Más Grande means. It's not a bad thing. Someone said it means loudmouth, Felipe. I'll have to check. Check your TW later. Are you in our opposing territory war showdown, Felipe? I would love to see it. Love to see it. I make sure I didn't miss anyone else here. My GT was taken, so Arnold, I was unleashing my Horde account soon, and plan is to go day 1 Relic 7 Vader and work straight for SLKR thoughts. My opinion is maybe wait for some. If you're a mad lad like that, and you want to start a brand new account to own the noobs out there, cool. Sorry for everyone else trying to enjoy the game, but I'm thinking if you're trying to crack in your way to domination on a new account, go for that Relic 7 Vader for sure. But I'm thinking, why go for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren? Sith Eternal Emperor is the closest thing and the easiest out of the requirements. The kit, we don't know what the kit looks like, but in terms of the fastest Galactic Legend, I think Sith Eternal Emperor is going to be the way. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah. What speed do you recommend on JKR? Over 300. My goal is 320. My goal is 320 for Jedi Knight Revan. But 300 north is where you want to go, my friend, before the leadership kicks in. All right, people. Big shout out to you guys. You turned my... I woke up, I'm like, all right, I don't know. I have a video of mine, but I think I'd rather hang out with you guys, do the Galactic challenges, do some Galaxy Heroes dailies, and we managed to get 4 hours of Galaxy of Heroes stuff together alone. Big shout out to you guys. Pat yourselves in the back. Gary, you were all right too. You got under my nerve at the beginning, but overall, we had a good time. We're going to crank up the music. I cannot wait to show you the renovated Cairo Club. As I said earlier, woo! I got some heebie-jeebies looking at some previews from our Imperial Engineers. Great stream. Thank you so much, Noah. Our Platinum members, we're going to be having our Battlefront 2 private live stream tomorrow. I'll repost it on our community page as well as Discord. Hope to see you guys there. Yeah. All right, people, we're going to crank up the music. And I'll see you guys later. Peace out, everyone. Love you. Mwah. Woo! Crank up. I wailed hard today. I nailed it this way. My credit card statement is maxed out of its mind. Galactic challenge was a pain, but through